Y'all have to demand that Hank stop playing the wrestling game.
Maybe I should go out the headphones so you can hear the. No more wrestling.
Yeah, they don't like the wrestling. Thank y'all. Please tap the screen because I'm sure this is going to make some people mad. I also want to preface this with Monkey and I are not involved in any kind of beef between any people. I am completely neutral in this situation. I'm going to show some screenshots, and I just want to be clear about that. Um, I don't participate in any kind of back and forth between people. I think you all know that. We just kind of, I go everywhere. I'm good with everybody.
Well, and I'd like to little piggyback on that a little bit more about what being neutral means. I absolutely have opinions on some of these people. I don't know other people. I don't know the stories that was involved last night. But it doesn't mean that I allow my opinions to shape how we treat people when we bring them up here. That's what this means by we're neutral. That means we're not going to treat people bad just because we have a difference of opinion of them when they're up here. So, let people judge by what they saw, not by whether we liked them or not. That's what our neutral ground is. It's meant by our neutral ground. So let's be clear on that.
Yeah, I was just trying to resolve, an ongoing issue between several people. And I mean, unfortunately, what I'm probably going to show now is going to show that it's probably not resolved. But this was actively happening last night while we were in the live. Like the exact things we were talking about, like not doing, were being done while we were live. And I'm talking about Shadow messaging people, trying to bring other people in to attack people that were against her. That's what was occurring while we were live. And I have all the screenshots to prove it. Because as you well know, when we get up here, we come with receipts.
That's good to hear, Mary. I'm glad you felt that way. Rachel, who is Shadow? Well, Shadow was a character that was brought forth yesterday with another group of people that she was beefing with, but she was doing the beefing from one live to another while they streamed each other, and that's just nonsense. So, BS offered the platform for them to have the talk here. How we have talks where, we stay muted and we don't talk over each other. Well, that was pretty much also fucking out the window with some of our characters yesterday as well.
Yeah, it was difficult.
I fought so hard on these mute buttons, y'all have no idea. My thumb hurts.
I had the mute button open on a couple people. I was just hovering over it all the time. I mean, it was.
I think there were times I was so frustrated, I muted other people instead of myself. But who Shadow is someone who shows a pattern of behavior, and she has shown this pattern of behavior through several groups of people on the internet, and she was still exuding that with the group of people we had in here yesterday. And surprise, surprise, the thing she was telling us in our live, is not what she was doing on the back end every time she paused during the live. So she damn well knew what she was doing, lying bold-faced to us, and was still playing can we just resolve? I'd like to say that I'm sorry, and can you just stop talking about me? But yet you're still doing dirty work behind the scenes. That's some wild fucking behavior.
It really is, because she was actively messaging people to come in here and attack other people while she was in a box talking about, can we just all move forward and just not talk about each other anymore? While
What she
while
meant
messaging
was,
people to come after other people.
yeah, what she meant was, can you stop talking about me while I can still continue my bullshit behavior?
Yes. And there's a few other things that I was made privy to this morning that I was not knowledgeable about last night. Some of that being what was actually going on in Shadows Live before I went over there and tried to offer, a possibility for resolution was, she was kind of forcing Carolyn into into downloading TikTok on her uh, iPad to stream other people. She didn't even have the app on the other device. She influenced her into doing that, pressured her into doing that to get her way. Um, Also, the showing of these court documents, also something that she was pressuring other people into doing instead of doing herself. And here's one thing: I am never going to give somebody else something to be like, here, you go do this with it. I'm going to do it myself. And that's the way that should work. I mean, have other people given me things? Yeah, today somebody gave me something that we're going to talk about here in a minute. This is what was happening behind the scenes while we were in boxes. Let me get my green screen pulled up here.
You remember last night while we were doing, every time we were talking, anybody spoke to Shadow, she would like disappear behind a teacup and pause. Remember that? She kept pausing, kept pausing. People were trying to talk to her. She'd be paused.
This right here is
Shadow is not part of awareness. She's actually the problem.
exactly. This right here is what was going on while we were in boxes. Shadow was contacting another creator by the name of 4K, asking her to come over and start attacking Rochester. Now, here's the thing: I don't know what kind of beef they have, and that's none of my business. It doesn't even play into this scenario. But what is a fact is that Shadow knows that they have a problem. And so, underhandedly and behind the scenes, she was going to this other person to try to get, more people piled up onto her team, so to speak, to attack and go after other people. When what we were talking about is exactly that, like that needed to stop. We spoke on that specifically, and all while she's sitting there doing it while sitting in the box. The teacup was coming up, and this is what she's doing. She's sending these messages, and she also hold on. There's more. I'll show them to you.
Yeah, so
Oops, wrong
actively,
button.
while she's trying to feed us one story, she kept teacupping to feed people other stories.
And this also was being sent during this whole drama. She was also asking her to come into her own live and do this or earlier and during ours. This person did come in, and as you can see at the bottom, what came out of that was that they were disgusted by what they saw and they blocked her because they saw right through what was going on. And wait till you see how many times she shared her live with this person. Look at all these screenshots. All of these sharing of her live trying to get this person. There's even 3 more screenshots of the same exact thing over and over again.
That's obsessive. That's a mad scream for attention.
So that's what was going on last night when you would see her go into a teacup and what have you. I'm going to turn. We all got the gist of that. I don't think we need to leave it all up there. Um, that's what was actively happening while we were trying to discuss resolution. Was her trying to go get other people? Not only that, why are you? Okay, there's not enough. Like, look how many people were in those boxes. We had to rotate them out. There wasn't enough people involved. You wanted to yet drag other people in. They really didn't have anything to do with that current drama of what's going on. That was a pointless thing to be doing. You just wanted to get somebody who was mad at somebody else to jump on your side because you were mad at the other person.
And nobody was buying her bullshit. That she thought she could come in here and play soft spoken. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm so confused. And she thought we were going to buy that bullshit.
Now, we wouldn't be here right now if it weren't this morning. When I turned the app on, the first thing at the top of my FYP was 4K streaming Kiss Me Steph. And I fell into there. There was like 100 people in there, and I was like, "Oh, hey, good morning." I don't have any problem with those people. I often go by their live, tell them, "Hey, how are you?" Whatever. And she's like, "Oh, I saw that last night. I blocked Shadow. That's some crazy mess." She was messaging me to come over there and go after Rochester, and I was just like, "What?" During my live, while she's in a yes. And at that point I was like, yeah, that's craziness. That is the epitome of pissing on my shoe and telling me it's raining.
Yep.
You're just playing in my face and expecting everybody to. I don't understand her.
Oh, we have a guest.
Rochester would like to take a box. And I don't even want to know. Oh my God, that's
Jesus.
loud in headphones. Jesus,
Jesus, that is inappropriate during this conversation.
totally inappropriate. Who did that?
Oh my God.
Hi, ladies.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. I just heard you had mentioned my name. What was that about? I know you weren't talking shit. What was
No.
that about?
I'm talking about the fact that Shadow, during the live yesterday, was actively messaging 4K to try to get her to come over here and attack you, like team up with her to go after you.
Oh,
I can
really?
I can show the screenshots again if you need to see them.
I haven't seen them to
Here's the
begin
thing.
with.
Oh, it's not nothing that's public shared. We're sharing it here right now. We don't have it. We don't have an
Yeah,
post
hold on.
anywhere.
Oh, wow.
There's some more. Hold on. And you can see that 4K did not want anything to do with it. She blocked her. She didn't want to participate and said she was busy, but she continued to message. And I want to show you, then this was sent. Look how many times now. There's 3 more screenshots of this. I just don't feel we need to put every one of them up there. But she sent her live to her all these times, trying to get her to come in there and perpetuate this stupidity and drama with other people. It was just unnecessary.
So basically, last night she was playing in everybody's face, including you and
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And that's why I'm live, because I wouldn't be live talking about her today if it weren't for me finding that out this morning. Now I know that you guys might have some sort of beef. I don't really care what that is. I'm good with both of you. I don't want any involvement in that.
Right.
But my problem with the situation is that she's using someone else's issue, like with you, to gather them up to gang up against other people, while saying that she's going to turn over a new leaf and not do these kinds of things anymore, while actively putting herself, into a coffee break up here and doing it on the back end.
I bet you that's also what she was doing when she dropped for a little while too.
Absolutely, I'm sure it was. Who knows who else she was contacting? This is just the only one that I personally know about. Now, I don't know if there was other people she was trying to drag in here and, go after people as well. I don't know. But I know that happened, and I reached out to 4K. I asked if she would give me those screenshots. I told her what I was going to do with them. She willingly did. And I mean, kudos to her for that, because it shows and proves that Shadow was actively just pissing on everybody's shoe and trying to tell them it's raining yesterday.
Oh, God. After we were as respectful as we possibly could with her last night, she did that.
Exactly.
And that's why I have an issue with it. I mean, like I say, I wouldn't be up here continuing this on. It was over last night as far as I was concerned. But as soon as I heard that this morning, I was like, that's absolutely a huge problem. And then I spoke to Monkey, and she's like, we need that needs to be said. That absolutely needs to be put out there. I agree.
I said last night, we'll come back and give our opinions again when this turns. And it just didn't take 12 hours for it to turn.
See, that's her modus operandi, her MO. She could talk all that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Within 24 hours max, she's back to doing the same shit.
Exactly.
So, thank you for your time. I got to drop it. I'll stay in the comments if that's cool.
That's
Absolutely,
fine.
that's
Thanks for
fine.
coming up.
Yep, you're welcome.
By no means was I trying to, talk about some drama that anybody else has with each other. I'm just showing that Shadow's actively lying to everybody last night. That's all. Whatever thing they got going on is between them. I'll never speak on that. It's not my business. But I will speak on the Shadow portion of it. That's for damn sure. Um, and I just, I don't even know what to say. I don't have words because all of the begging and the pleading and the just leave me alone, and then you're actively, thumb thugging it out in messages trying to get somebody to come in here. And
The victimhood, the excuses she was feeding people about her, it's her health that makes her act a fool. I saw it real quick that this was just all game, and I think they all knew. They were saying this is a setup by Shadow. They were fucking right. She was coming in here and she was trying to set them up, and it wasn't working in her favor. And I think that frustrated her.
it sure did. And I'm going to be honest. I had a really good feeling that things were not right last night. I have a good gut. It tells me it usually leads me right down the right path. And I knew, but I was like, we will let this play out. And like I tell everybody all the time, if you sit back and you wait long enough, God, it didn't take any time at all, did it? You'll see. You always do. It all comes out in the wash every time.
Yep. And like I said last night, I've watched how she's moved through several groups, and this is her thing. I did not foresee a change happening unless some miracle occurred between our live and this morning, but apparently we couldn't even have that.
No. And by no means am I saying that all of you should throw out the window like the peace that you reached last night. I'm just letting you know that she's actively probably not going to, do the same. I hope that she decides not to go live and start her shit. If you want to start shit, please start it with me and Monkey because that would be really fun for us. We love that. But I don't think you really have the balls to do that. You just want to go after all these other people that, don't quite know how to deal with you. However, we do. And who are you going to reach out to now? Debbie? Who are you going to reach out to?
And see, Mama J, I'll say that in this situation, that's what makes you the better person. You knew that coming into it, but you tried. And that's what we all did. We tried. We tried being the neutral ground. We tried giving her the benefit of the doubt. She didn't want to even fucking accept it while she sat here. She was
For those
just
of
like,
you that
how can I
sorry,
play
go
the
ahead.
victim? How can I make them feel sad for me? How can I get them on my side? Why does it seem like it's not in my favor? It is sad.
For those of you that need a recap, last night we hosted a live with Shadow and several other people who are in the comments right now to try to settle some of the beef and the fighting that was going on between them. And the lives where they're playing each other's lives, yelling back and forth. They all came together and everybody did speak. I mean, it was a little bit hairy and we had to use the mute button a lot. But they all came in and spoke, and Shadow claimed that she was going to make some changes and she wasn't going to continue on with this while actively, I just showed the screenshots, while actively contacting other creators, trying to get them to come attack people that they have issues with. Like I said, those issues aren't mine. Those issues don't even matter. What matters is that she is trying to get other people to come, join her team, so to speak, to attack other people in the live when we are trying to come to a resolution and solve things. And she's sitting here lying to us saying, oh, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to change. I'll stop that. And actively putting herself on pause and sending the messages doing it while we're talking about it. And luckily this morning, like I said, Cotton 4K was at the top of the FYP this morning when I went in there. It was the first thing I saw when I opened the app. And like I say, I don't have an issue with them. I go in, I speak to them all the time. I do that with all of the people in the awareness community. I go through their lives, I speak. Sometimes I hang out and watch what they're watching. I just, any kind of thing, I just don't have any issues with any of these people. And she said to me, that she saw what was going on and that she blocked Shadow and that she'd been messaging her and wanted her to come in here and go after Rochester because she knows that they've had issues in the past. That's what was happening, to give a recap for those of you that are asking. I hope that sums it up. I know there's a couple other things that Monkey wants to talk about as well.
Sure. So, I was made aware of a video that discussed our live last night. And the video really wasn't about me, and it really wasn't about BS, but the video gave me a major fucking ick. Because you can cover your video in mental health graphics all you want, but using them as a backdrop while you take cheap shots at someone's personal life is fucked up. Okay? I don't need to say your name. You know who I'm talking about, and I'm pretty sure you're watching. That's fucked up. That you're not the better person for that. You certainly are not. You don't double down on it either and then say it a second time at the end of the video. It's disgusting. You're not better because of your fucking stickers. That's all.
Yeah, that comment didn't set well with me either. I kind of felt that was completely out of pocket. You shouldn't be saying that to anybody. Let's be for real. That's territory you should never take and use against somebody. I think it's gross. That's my opinion of it.
So somebody made a video that's covered in mental health stickers. I'm going to try to tell you all the details also by being vague because I don't want to give this person too much credit. They love to cover their videos in mental health stickers, things about kindness, and how everybody else is the mean girl. During this video, whatever their rant was, they said to someone they were speaking to via the video, "At least my husband's still alive." Then the 10-minute rant or whatever ends, and at the very end of the video, they said it again. So again, covering your video with a mental health sticker and then attacking someone's personal life like that makes you the fucked up one.
I have to say I agree with that. That's just honestly, this, like I said, territory you should not go into with someone at all.
Calmness in words, not in stickers. Okay? Again, another person that could do a lot with your actions need to be better. A lot of similarities between that person that made that video and Shadow, to be honest with you. If we're like doing full comparisons of like personalities and bullshit. Rachel, that person will not come to the front. They won't. They're probably in here under a fake account. If they're even in here, they're watching from outside. They pretend to no longer be involved in all of this drama and whatever, but yet somehow still seems to make videos and talks about it. They've not moved on. Not at all. Yes, and we were friendly with that person at one time. They were a person, by the way, that I used to be neutral with. Where, like, I had an opinion on that person, but I was kind to them out here in the public eye because I didn't feel like they needed to constantly hear my opinion about them. I don't do 10-minute rant videos on my personal opinions.
And I also want to say, when it comes to that, I was neutral. I do have opinions, but as you could see last night, I treated everyone the same. I don't think anyone would know what my opinions about any of those people were. There was many people on that panel that I am not exactly good with or friendly with, but I don't think you could tell me who they are because I treated everyone equally with complete neutrality. And I mean, if anyone feels I didn't, I'm more than willing to hear you out. If you think I could have improved how that worked, I'm more than willing to listen to that.
Rachel is being wild in the chat. I just want to say, I just saw the wildest comment from Rachel in the chat.
Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh my word! I think I just saw it.
Okay, hold on, LP. I will look. What the hell? You all, what is wrong with you guys? Hold on a second. Oh my god. I can work this thing.
I'm having PTSD because of this song right now. What on earth are you guys doing over here? Is that Taylor?
That's Juicy.
What's going on?
Please join us for a gender reveal honoring Juicy. He or she, what will baby Juicy be?
Oh my god, not till August 16th we have to wait?
At Juicy's crib? We all have to travel? Is this going to be streamed?
Where, blue or pink?
Food, drink, game, big reveal.
LP is the dad? I figured.
Let's just let this picture settle in.
That's going to be a cute baby.
Again, I'm not sure what's wrong with you guys. What the hell y'all are doing?
Y'all made Juicy cry. He's crying now. You're coming into some of LP's insanity.
Yeah.
Her harassment.
We'd like to apologize.
LP is harassing everyone.
Look them dead in the eye and say, Mom, Dad, you can both suck off. I don't want your life. You should hate your rules.
Y'all are silly up in there.
You know the gender you're making the cake? What? Is there a secret, like, Juicy's pregnant, group chat we're not in? What are y'all doing? Oh, I didn't turn it down too much.
How many of the kids out there during that time? Well, the next time your teacher's being a group of sorry.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have to do this again because I have a feeling a lot of people that needed to hear this probably didn't. Which, if we have to, we will. And I'm sure I'm sure we're going to be back over this stupidity once again at some point. Yeah, we were talking about Shadow, and y'all are totally derailing the whole live with Juicy's fake pregnancy. Can someone share this to Shadow? Share it to her. She's got like a lot of people, you know.
Let me see.
Unable to do that. She went private, I think.
Well, I think she followed me unless she's unfollowed me. Nope. I can't do shit.
Let me try.
Oh, Rachel, I was sure that it was about something, but it was just a wild comment to like see, like that was the first part of my paying attention to your conversation. For that to be the first comment, I was like, whoa!
I was able to share it, so we'll see.
Everything, Amy. Everything. She was not in here to be honest. She was not in here to make amends or apologize. She wasn't in here for shit but trying to stir shit up and figure out how to get more people on her side. And I don't think it worked.
Mm-mm. I mean, I think in the end of this, you're going to find you've lost all the people. And I hope Caroline sees the light. Sweet Caroline, I believe that was her screen name. I have a little bit of worry for her.
Like I said, I made sure to tell her, hope you don't get burned, because I foresee that happening. You're going to be one of these casualties, just like everybody else. I'm sorry, but it's gonna happen. She's 50 years old and she hasn't fucking learned shit. Fuck you!
Yeah, I highly doubt she'll come in here. I mean, y'all know that was a miracle that got worked yesterday over that. And she already knows what was going on behind the scenes. She knew better than we did, right? Are you done with that? I can take these off. Great. Oh, headphones are off.
She did want to leave yesterday, Linda. I think she wanted to leave several times. And I will say this, at one point, she was making me so mad about over talking and not like letting her, she was not staying on that mute. When I'd mute her, she'd unmute herself and I'd constantly have to like mute her again. So I was just thinking, I'm going to banish her to the chat so she can't even fucking talk up here. She's annoying the hell out of me.
She may have said that to me, but as you know, I made a statement about that. She doesn't know me. I think that's just one of her habits, you know?
Well, Mama J, and that's where all the alarm bells started going off. She couldn't understand a question of, did you text someone? Because she kept responding with, I don't know what I texted. So to me, that was, yes, I texted, I just don't know what I said. But then it was, and then what was the story? Somebody told me, no, I saw it myself. Everything was just, there was nothing solid that she was giving us whatsoever. I can, Jeffrey. I hear that it's dead.
How did you guess that, Monkey? Was it because it said late guinea pig?
Yep.
Oh, okay. She's psychic, you see? She knew. Yeah, well, there is no proof of that, Mama J, because you weren't.
Did you find a medium? Yes, there is a medium. If you go to my stories, Jeffrey, there's a medium. She's very young and very vibrant. She's just on the cusp of everything. You should go contact her.
I mean, especially if you like to talk about your, activities behind bedroom doors. She loves to talk about that. Or if you'd like to find out if your grandma's watching you take dumps in the morning, she likes to tell people about that as well.
And specific bedroom door activity, meaning backdoor activity. Oh gosh, you guys. I don't know what's worse. People streaming from one to another, or you guys posting shit in the Discord and telling me to share it on here. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Are you serious? You guys.
Susie, I can't with you right now.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, you guys are silly, but thank God, because otherwise, honestly, this would just be daunting.
Okay, everybody. We're about to witness the gender reveal. Apparently, we already have the information.
We didn't even have to wait till the 16th. This is great. Y'all are working your AI overtime. I'll just say that.
I told you, promise you to hold you through the night. I know that it's hard here right now, and we don't know why. You feel how it feels inside. It makes you a little crazy, pretty baby. But I promise, mama's gonna be alright. And if you ask to me, mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. I'm gonna give you the word. I'll buy a tambourine for you. I'ma sing for you. I'll do anything for you to see you smile. And if the walking forward don't sing and the ring don't shine, I will break that first night. I'll go back to the jewel that was sold to you and make it that you carry. Don't go home.
It's a girl!
I can't with you guys. Oh my God, I'm crying over here.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I'm like, I'm messed up, and then I deal with these people.
Can I show the screenshots again? I can. Yes, I can. Hold up.
Monkey and BS raised us to be this chaotic. Well, shit. That I probably did do.
Oh, my foot! No!
Not the foot shots.
I did. It was. That's the first one. Anybody who took a screenshot of my foot, you better send me $500. Anyway, there's the next one. And then there was this. Oh my God, they're uploading something else. Y'all are wild in here. And then she also shared her live. There was more screenshots of this, but I just took this many. There's 3 more, I believe. 2 or 3 more that were just her constantly sharing it over and over again. I hope that was I got you what you needed there. Yes, all of those went to 4K. Yes. Because she was contacting 4K because 4K and Rochester have disagreement. Like I said, I don't even know what that is. I don't care. But blatantly, she was sitting in a box with us saying she was changing. She wasn't going to do these things while actively doing exactly what she said she wasn't going to do anymore.
Oh, I know someone else that should be shared too. Sweet Caroline. If anybody can contact her, this should be shared to her. She should be hearing this. She should know that her friend was lying directly to her face. Unless they were both playing us. Oh my gosh, do you think that could be it?
I don't know. I don't picture. I think Caroline just got out of surgery. I mean, I don't think she would have had time to plot and plan any of this with her. And for some reason, my gut instinct on her is that she doesn't really know what she's gotten herself into. That's just my gut instinct. I could be wrong, though.
That is what I got from her too, but I wanted to throw that out there just in case I was wrong. I was trying to cover all my bases.
Understandable, but I honestly think, that she doesn't even know what she's dealing with, because I found out this morning that, someone else was watching the live earlier, and she was insistent that Caroline download TikTok onto her iPad so that they could stream that other live. Caroline didn't even have the app on that device. And she was insistent that she do it. And honestly, why didn't she bust out one of her other devices and do it? If you're so insistent on it, why doesn't she do that? You do it. instead of forcing somebody else to? Do you not have another device? I mean, if that's the case, I mean, you need to get your shit together. If you think you're going to play in this game and you don't have 2 devices, you need to get the hell out right now. And we're talking about somebody who claimed that they were going to stream Debbie at one time after being a moderator for her, after agreeing to help her get an account back on TikTok by giving her one of hers or creating one for her, after actively helping her with some of the shit that she was doing to other people on this, app.
Well, yeah,
A
Mama
lot of
J.
those people are
I don't
in
know
there.
if she necessarily learned it from Deb and Ben, but that's where, like, a lot of that bullshit, like, you know, she learned how to perfect it, at least, from Deb and Ben, how to make someone else do your dirty work.
She was like this before that because she did it to Patty. Patty was in the chat last night talking,
Really?
and that's before she ever met them people. And you saw somebody else in our chat. I don't know who Brioche was, but they were saying she screwed them over under Michigan Mom. And I mean, I would love to know who that is because I'd love to have a conversation about it. Like, I wish these people would come forward more and speak about like what the hell went on with them, because then, it kind of brings a hole to the story, or it fills a hole in the story. Sorry. Yeah, Patty was in the live last night, telling, how Shadow treated her. But, back then she was known as Michigan Mom. We should probably also share this to, well, they have their group. Have you guys shared it, Mary and Mama J? Have you guys shared it to everybody that you, like Arkansas and all your peeps that were in boxes over there with you guys?
No, Carolyn, she didn't take a box. She was just in the chat. Yeah, lots of former states.
I just saw Cotton 4K entered. Hey, girl. I showed your screenshots. I don't know if you were listening or watching. I appreciate that too. Thank you for letting me know that, because that was honestly vital. In letting us know that she was just playing in our face. I mean, I had a good feeling. I'm not stupid. But I mean, I love nothing more than to have black and white solid proof of something. And so when you were able to bring that to the table, that, you've done the same to some of your teammates.
I have
Was
no
she
doubt.
kind of involved with you guys at a period of time? Like, was she kind of hanging out with you? Or did she come by way of someone else? By no means, I don't want to get into like any of the beef that's going on. I know that you have with somebody else. Like I said, that doesn't matter to me.
You guys.
Okay. So she was kind of reaching out to you, trying to like get you to like gang hate with her on somebody that you got a beef with. Like she was trying to play that whole game, which I think is honestly sick and twisted. Hey, Dalton, how are you? That shit never works out for anybody. When you try to like gang up with somebody to go hate on somebody else, that shit always falls through.
Hey, Ashley.
Oh, okay. So this goes way back then, way back further.
So see, another group that I didn't even know she was involved with, she's done the same thing with. So let's just add that I already knew of 3 groups, so now that's a 4th group she has cycled through with her exact same bullshit. Do we have a 5th group that would like to step forward?
Well, yeah, she's starting that now.
Yeah.
I mean, well, and honestly, I mean, you could say, Nani said she was done with her, didn't she? I wasn't sure. Like, I kind of got that feeling last night when she was in a box. That might be the 5th one right there. Yeah, I mean, I had, I don't know, I felt that way by like what she said when she got up here. And then she stuck around and watched. So, I mean,
Yeah, I will say I think I was getting that part. I don't know how much I listened to her. I was getting very frustrated at that time because that's when the whole family business kept being brought up. And I was trying to really manage the chat and the family member that kept trying to request a box. And I'm like, no, I don't want you up here. That's not what this is about. Like, I can't, we're not bringing that to light here.
Yeah, that I was trying to like make that like stop because I didn't want that. I don't, that made me uncomfortable. I don't like to talk about the families of people. Like, that's nothing to do with this. Right, 4K. I mean,
And rightfully so.
Yeah.
That's sometimes the best way to protect yourself. Fool me once,
really
fuck
did.
you.
Rochester, you're right. That's exactly what's went on. And not well. She's not good at it. I mean, she was in my DMs for months upon months with different things, and honestly, I just didn't give her the time of day because I knew of what she came with Patty over there, you know? And here's my thing. Once I see that you can justify and support some like really outrageous, like insane stuff, I already know. Like, I'm out. There's no even after they may see the light and they're like, oh, now I realize, there is no way that you didn't realize when you were hearing some of that stuff and watching some of that stuff. So I already knew. So I would never really entertain her. I mean, she came crying to me when Ben was going after her. She came crying to me when the Debbie stuff was happening. And I was just like, I mean, here, anybody can come to me and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you the truth about whatever it is you're asking me about. And that's all I can do. I can't hold your hand and get you through it. You know what I mean? I told her. She admitted last night. I told her everything there was to know about that and how bad of a situation it was and how you did not want to be involved in it. Monkey is jamming out over there. Right. And the other thing
we want to take a break from the serious conversation, I have another bullshit thing from the Discord to share with everybody.
I just want to answer this one thing and then we can totally take a break. One thing about when all that was going on, my inner circle that, basically my moderators, Monkey over here, and, I have a little circle of people. The thing about, I'm very transparent. We all are with each other. So any of conversations that I had with her about the Debbie situation, or really any conversation we had, was shared amongst those people because I want them to know what I'm saying. I want them to know where I'm at with anybody at any given time. And that was she was kind of a player that was orbiting around in that world over there. So I let them know, this is what's been said. This is what I've said. And so they all know about it already. I've always been transparent with all of that. Okay, go ahead, Monkey.
Okay, for a little bit of silliness, please direct your attention. Okay, hold on. I got this damn camera. Are we ready?
Fingers.
Look at your face.
Oh, you too. Juicy won prom queen though? Back in 2025? That baby could have done been here if that was from 2025.
Oh my God, he's pregnant like Timber Sperry Bowman lady. Like, I've been pregnant for 3 years.
Juicy, are you giving birth to like an elephant? Just wondering. I think their gestation period is like, I don't know, almost 24 months or something. A blue whale? What is a long gestation period? I'm not sure.
I think we just figured out the politest way to call someone an elephant. Have you been pregnant since 2025?
Not calling him that. I mean, not saying that. That's a long ass pregnancy, though.
I wish that on no one.
Seriously, I mean I could have had all three of my kids in that amount of time. You too, Dalton. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate that.
Male pregnancies are different.
Well, that might be true.
Thanks, Jelly. Thanks, you guys, for coming in.
Yeah, seriously, I appreciate it.
Like we said, we'll probably have to discuss this another time. This probably isn't going to be the last time.
I have a feeling we will continually get these updates on the upcoming delivery. I hope it's any day now. My lord, Juicy suffered long enough, I feel. That's what Juicy said. Oh my god. Is horse gestation 2 years? I thought it was like 300 and like. I always watch that girl, that Katie girl, like 379 days or something. 389.
I can't look at Juicy's facial expression in that photo. It's bothering me.
A horse is it's a little over a year, I think. Just a hair. But Juicy should have had that baby. 370, okay. I love how the facts come rolling in. Except when you're dealing with certain people. Are you trying to merge into my gingerbread man?
A little bit. I'm doing an impression right now.
Oh, I know who that is.
Who?
Faith.
Yeah, that was Faith when she was the gingerbread the other day and she was all down in the corner.
Also, I just thought I would announce, because my birthday is being done Faith style. I have 6 days left. I've been making a countdown in my story every day. I'm going to put up a banner tomorrow. Anyway, is there any other business that we need to attend to? Do we have anybody? Is there anybody live that's interesting right now?
Right now, all I see is Rose, Creepy Crawly, and then just like T-Pages talking.
What's Rose up to, though? She in a hotel room or the car?
She's got a green screen. Let's see.
Oh, Creepy Crawly's awful. That's why I say Swans and Donuts. He is so weird with that. Oh, that's a hotel room, because you see how her arms propped up on a table? You wouldn't be doing that in your car. So she's in a hotel room today. Hey, Suze, how are you?
Place I lived.
Yes, LP, I'll do that.
Next to the
I will be a godmother. Me and Juicy are right here.
transformer on top of a light pole across the street from me. Right across the street from me. And I was outside with Uno. Hadn't even started raining. There was just clouds building up. When all of a sudden, strike, boom, at the same time, and this transformer just lit up like a torch. And the top of that pole looked like a tiki torch.
I'm going to test and see how long it takes before we get one of them things doing it like this instead of the other way.
I was like, let me immediately throw a filter on and see.
I'm thinking if my head's up here in a box too, that changes things. We'll test our theory.
I've been thinking that more people sitting in boxes, even if they're just sitting and muted.
It was right overhead, and I was like, we're going inside now. And Uno looked at me like, yes, we are. That was too much for both of us. Ooh, Abby, no fun. I've been close, but I've never been hit.
Somebody said they're asking if she's ever been struck by lightning.
And I'll tell you why, because I'm shocked she didn't say yes, because she fell in a sinkhole even, you know?
Right?
We watched the tornado set down right in the middle of the baseball diamond. The St. Pete Catholic High was across the street from us. We lived basically behind it. And the baseball field, which was new, was built just a little off from in front of our house. And we saw the tornado touch down and flattened the fence, and then came up, went over our house, touched down 2 streets
Jen.
behind us and took the roof off of the house, came up, and that's how tornadoes
Right,
do.
Nicole?
They-
Wouldn't you
they
think she'd
drop
run out
and
of fucking
come and
stories
drop
at this
and-
point?
Anyhow, I heard the next day that same tornado, or one like it, took out the roof of a middle school, or no, elementary school, right behind the Votech that I went to years later. It's going.
LP, someone just tagged you and said that it wasn't good that you smell burnt toast.
I knew that was going to happen. Because isn't that a sign of something?
Stroke or something.
I think so, yeah. It's like a sign of something getting ready to happen.
Oh, Faith just went live.
Oh, Lord.
We'll give her some time to build up. I'm not going to watch her stare at the room build up.
Anyway, I made
She
myself.
was live already this morning in some mess.
Yeah.
I didn't get to have breakfast. This is my very late breakfast with no eggs because I don't have any eggs.
Did y'all catch that?
We sit in the outer
'Cause I
area
don't have any eggs.
so he doesn't disturb the people.
This is in hopes that someone will be like, oh my God, you don't even have any eggs? I can send you $5 so you can get some eggs.
The way the Mormon church is set up, you have the sanctuary where service is held, and then you have like a vestibule, a lobby area with comfortable seating so that parents with babies, small children, whatever, can get up and go out. And still, it's the speakers put the service out into that area so you can still participate at foyer. Yeah, that's a good word for it. You can participate without being inside and creating a disturbance for the other church members. So when I go in with
She had a
Heindel,
CPS
that's
visit
where
a
we
few
sit.
hours
Now,
ago.
Uno,
Harmony, are you
I could
kidding?
take all the way in with me because he would sit right by
Was
my
she
feet
live?
and not disturb anybody. But Heimdall's a little too antsy for that.
Was she live when
And
it
he
happened?
tries to
You know what I found out today? That the mother of that child
many voices
is in jail for abusing her.
I'm supposed to participate too.
She was? Oh,
And
there'll be clips of that
suddenly we
later.
were sitting inside the
I did not know that's where her like birth mother was in jail.
Yes, I did see that video
they would
too.
hear, Fall of the Fold In, whatever the songs. Anyway, and he'd be going.
LP, can you please make a comment?
He wants to be a part of the choir, yes. And he's not in tune. He does not stick in key.
No!
Sorry. I don't know why.
No! Did it really just happen here? Whoa!
Monkey. I made her a moderator, but she has no power.
That's the song from Guys and Dolls.
I turned them all off.
Whatever. that are going around and trying to get the gamblers and alcoholics and whatever to quit doing their evil deeds. Follow the fold and stray no more.
Oh,
Stray
goodness.
no more. Stray no
Sorry.
more.
Tears
Down
in
the
my
battle
eyes.
and stray
LP,
no
I'm so
more.
glad you play along so
Follow
well.
the fold. That was the song. Anyway,
You've always been the one I've wanted BS's mid.
thank you, David, and thank you for the hand that
Oh, I can't. Oh, my
saw it, I
cheeks
just-
hurt.
Well, LP, you can pretend you're important. You have a little symbol now. That's
Now?
something, isn't it?
I give you permission to threaten the hell out of people and be like, I will block you. I will mute you.
I love Maurice Chevalier.
Just to earn the powers one by one, yes. I'll let her mute people after we have a trial period.
Hey, Kathy.
Then we'll work our way up to being able to block.
Oh, gosh.
Then we'll work our way up to controlling the panel.
Is one of the paintings that my friend Federico did, Art by Fed. It is so
The
good.
learning curve here.
I took a screenshot of his video he posted. And I was like, why? Why did I never see this one? This
She's done for.
is gorgeous. And he said, it's sold
Guys are
within
so
like
funny.
10 minutes of his posting. He was posting as he was making it, and it sold before he finished. So this is the one that's blue with some green. These dresses are very comfortable. Anyway, so I'm giving my friend Art by Fed.
You know, that is true.
plug
She
by
didn't ask for mod power. She
his
asked only to
painting
be a mod.
behind me, for something different today. And it's gorgeous. He did a beautiful job with this.
Now Juicy's also a mod with no powers.
If I had a ton of money, I would go to
Oh,
Austin.
God. The fact that you let me know I can do that, I'm in trouble. I'm going to do it to a lot of people. LP, you're getting my tip over mine, too.
Or at least a good
Block
portion
war.
of the gallery would be his art. He would be my main artist that I would feature. Because
Oh
I
my god,
love
and
what
then
he
we
does.
could like do this and make sure everybody has a symbol beside their name, and then when people give a shit, be like, we have the max number of mods. Don't come for us.
Oh God.
Now they're wanting to be no power mods.
So this isn't Cornby Pass. This is
I want to name a title with no powers.
bacon bits hash, and instead of green pepper, it's sugar snap peas cut up in it. It's what I had.
Why is this filter kind of like, it almost looks like it's actually that. Like, you know, it usually looks like it doesn't work, but it works.
It does. It works really well with her.
At the hotel because
Like, it looks natural. I hate to say it.
and breakfast was ending at 10. Only I had to be at church by 10 or near 10. So
We still haven't gotten dinged, so we may have put the secret.
I like
We did something right.
I like the little.
I think
tiny
we have to do
peas,
it where
the petites.
our boxes are more like this, and one of us
The
is
only way I
seen
don't
very
like them
well,
is mushy.
even in a filter.
Yeah, I like.
I think so. Because I think that's how, like, Snark Lab and all them, like, they all have their little, you know, they're doing it from a PC.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
But I mean, I have one, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to go out there and use it.
I am not going live because
I
it's
feel
my-
like that is a great tool for someone who consistently goes live, like those people on the daily basis. Like for us, they're like, we just kind of do it on the random
I feel better
sometimes,
for it
and
today.
we're not so consistent. I don't know if it's any,
What
like,
I
to mess
love
with. I don't know
is,
if it's worth it.
Mom used to make it. Now she would make it
I mean,
with
one
ham.
good thing about it is you could get up and walk away with ease. You wouldn't have to worry about anything, you know.
use cheddar cheese. I
To
use
Yeah.
a lot of people, this is going to be a silent live or whatever, and that's exactly what you got, is that thing up on a, you know, done in the studio style.
and then, the prescribed mayonnaise and whatever. Midwestern Mom made one, and she added a whole bunch of other stuff to it, and I'm telling you what, it looked really good. I about died laughing. She was making one of her salads, and she said this, it was elote salad, the one with street corn. Anyway, she says this calls for cilantro, but we don't want the caca. Meaning whatever it was that was giving everybody the
Is mayonnaise an
screaming
instrument?
need to go to the bathroom.
Rachel, that is the
So she
wildest
called it
question.
the
Rachel, are you okay today?
caca. I about died laughing. I thought that was hysterical.
Rachel, dear, what is? Are you asking that to Heimdall?
Yeah,
To
there you
Rose?
go. That too. She was trying to be politically correct. Caca virus.
That's a SpongeBob quote.
That was priceless.
You guys. Oh Lord.
I'm
I saw
supposed to
another-
remind you that the gift gallery will end at midnight tonight. I don't know why it says I'm supposed to tell you that, but I'm supposed to tell you. Oh, because mine's not full.
Sonny, I don't know. I don't know SpongeBob references because I'm not of age to have watched that. Because my friends had children that were watching that, and to me that was a child show, so I never watched it. And when I do catch bits of it, like pass by or whatever, I find it really fucking annoying, so I don't want to watch it.
Painted the painting and then sealed it with
Somebody just asked
like
Rose, what is prescribed mayonnaise?
A, it wouldn't smell, and B, it would be safe.
Oops, they just got muted. Blah.
Display. And it sold within 5 minutes of the.
Sonny, I'm more of a Bob's
event
Burger
opening
kind
that
of
it was
girl.
being
I'll watch some
displayed
Bob's
at.
Burgers.
It is.
I'll
gross,
tolerate
but
the
it was
Family
quite
Guy,
statement.
but
She
again,
called it
that's not one I watch.
Dung of the Dawn.
Here's also another surprise thing. I'm not going to know any quotes from The Simpsons either because I don't watch them. When I was a child, my mom said that was a dirty show and I wasn't allowed to watch it.
Sold for $1,800. I know. I thought that was
That's one of the longest running sitcoms now.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've watched episodes and stuff, but I'm not like a big, I can't quote it and things, but when I was a kid, I was really left the fuck out. All the kids were wearing Bart Simpson on their shirts on the playground, and I couldn't fucking tell you what any of them were watching.
She made a political statement.
That's been a trivia question multiple times. See, trivia pays off.
Okay, Rose is boring me. We're gonna go pop over into another alley.
I'm good with that. Oh, that works too. What do you know?
Taylor.
I don't, though. I really don't.
Oh, wow.
There's been some beefing going on over there today because I'm in a Discord with a bunch of people that run around over there, and I've seen so many things be posted.
Hi, Mama Ann. I just saw you in Brenda's. Carrot fingers. Hi. Oh no, Essie, really? Hey, T. Marie, that's horrible.
School starts tomorrow.
Oh, a
Ooh.
wildfire. Ooh. Okay, somebody tell Brenda I want to battle her. She's in a match right now, though. Hey, T. Marie. T. Marie. Fire rice bean, you're
Little
annoying.
history on Natalia. She used to be
Live.
a person who was doing fake psychic readings on this app,
Instead, tell her I'm waiting to
holding
battle her.
thousands of people in a room a night, while doing these fake readings. That all fell apart. Now she's got a lot of beef with a lot of people. They fight constantly. She basically gets on here and battles. Her husband recently passed away.
Not seeing her face, this filter.
Yeah, it keeps popping on and off. She says a lot of vile things to people. And then in retribution, they may say not so nice things to her as well. It's kind of a whole... been going on for like 3 or 4 years. 4 years, I think, is about right.
People coming over tonight. What do you mean? Why would anybody be coming to my house tonight?
Oh, really? MJ?
Yes. What do you mean?
I don't know how many of you remember her, but she's from Canada. It was a huge thing when it was going on. I mean, like I said, thousands of people a night. Oh my.
Wow, how long ago was it that I said she was on? She only has 30 people in here. She's boring the piss out of these people.
Sure is. I mean, and that's good though. That's right there. That's what needs to happen with her. That's how you get rid of her.
Yep. I've been trying to
room.
spam that in Black Teacup Skyboys live when I'm in there. Like, he keeps going on about, like, what's your end goal? And I'm like, less views, less money. Off the app, maybe. Question mark. I mean, really,
honestly, that's the best.
Less views, less money. I'd be happy with just that. She could stay up here and keep her bullshit up all she wants. Stop giving her the views. Stop giving her the money.
Casey?
I just don't believe that she gets the amount of money she claims she does, because I watch these battles. She doesn't win them. She doesn't get a lot. I mean, she might be lucky if people are tapping her screen.
Hi, Lauren. Guys,
all the screenshots of Shadow trying to come back to you guys? Okay.
Oh.
Let me see if I can grab them with my other phone.
How are you?
Always love when other pieces of the story come together. Makes it make even more sense.
I love Taryn Wells.
Wanted you to expose Rock in April. But her proof didn't line up, so I refused. Oh, her proof didn't line up. That's ironic. That's something we experienced last night. She left us in December. See, I think she had me blocked or something for a while. So I did mouth off at her in a live once or twice. She told Beacon you were going to start a month ago for her. You're fine, 4K.
Oh my God, there's 18 messages.
Jesus.
Okay. I
muted Faith, so if you want to go ahead and show and we can talk about it, we'll just look at her over here on the side.
Hold up, let me find a way to be able to show you guys this so you can see well. It might take me a second. I'm going to set up my tripod so I can show the other phone.
Okay.
So go ahead with Faith for a minute.
Well, I've switched over to Harmonica Starla. Ariel is eating, so we're watching that. And we're hearing Harmony eat. So there's a thing. I will say they are making me hungry. What is that? That's not a grilled cheese sandwich. I thought it was a grilled cheese sandwich. I get excited for basic foods now, everybody. I will say something. LP, if you're still in here, mod LP, I saw your chat GPT post this morning about like you ask it to do the like
It's like
season, the color, the sound, like what it reminds you of. So I went and asked mine, but I was doing like voice stuff, so it just talked. It didn't make an image. And the fucking food that it wanted to make me was buttered noodles, which is sad because that's all I've been able to fucking eat for the last
We used to come here in 2008.
I was like,
I was
fuck
gonna
you.
say, like, damn, have you been talking to it about your meals or something? Because
Well, because I
how
do
did it
talk about
know?
my gastroparesis, and I probably did mention it or something, but I was like, fuck you, ChatGPT. All right, I'll mute over here, and now let's look at those.
Yeah. How many times have we seen that? I owe you an apology. Boy, that has been a, boy, we've seen that over and over again, haven't we? Oh, and then she was sharing somebody else's messages. See, that's where it might get a little hard to see. Let me see if I can zoom in on that for you guys.
Nobody, it was just feedback over here.
So she was sharing, I believe those are, whose messages are those? I think that's with, can I read them? Lord, I'm gonna have to pick the phone up to be able to read those tiny ones. Like, I can read those, the regular ones.
Let me fix the box, see if that helps. I'll
Okay.
switch the box. Oh, Jesus, I just sent you a rose instead of...
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm doing great at this job. Monkey for mod, everybody. Monkey for mod.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Can you all see that better now?
And you're not missing anything at the bottom, you guys. That's just the thing that says you blocked the account. So it's just...
You can't read that part. I see. I can barely read that either. I'm going to see if I can't blow it up on the here. I can't. I cannot blow that up. Like, you'd be able to if it was in your own DMs. You know what I mean? So I'm not really sure what that stuff says right there.
Was that sent to you in Discord? Can you forward that to me and I can try to see if I put it up on the laptop?
I can send them to you via Discord through this other phone.
Do that, and I'll show the ones that have the screenshots attached to it. See if we can
'cause
read
I
them.
think there's a couple. See, it happens several times.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll see if I can figure out a better way to show it.
Sorry, guys, we're a work in progress. We'll get it to you. Carry on with faith, I guess. I'll because I'm gonna have to like save each one of these and then send it over that way.
Yeah, I had to restart my computer because it was stuck in someone's live, and even though I shut down the whole fucking thing, it was still here in somebody's live run. So we're going back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna save each one of those and then send it that way. Actually, I have to screenshot each one.
Right.
We haven't been here for 8 years. Because we just got back into town.
Okay, I can't hear Harmony eat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Live Laugh.
I keep hitting the button. More people eating? What the fuck? Everywhere we go, people stuff their mouth. Look at the title of Faith's live. birthday in 4 days. Just a reminder. Yes, that's Faith, Mandy. Keys on the counter that I never hold. Watching my parents both growing old. And I don't know who this fellow is. Debbie would tell him to put a shirt on. Oh, that looks cute on him. Oh, went back to her.
I had sent all 18 screenshots to you in our Discord. Well, in your and I Discord chat.
Okay.
Just one chance to chase my own. I'm stuck in the skin, my heart still runs, dreaming of roads beneath the sun. There's so much life I wanna live, so much love I've got to give.
Okay, let me make sure I clicked on the right ones at the beginning. Okay, so if I click this, and we zoom in.
I'm still here at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
That's pretty dope. Good lyrics.
Okay. So, I can do them like this.
Hold on, let me put you up in big.
Yeah, I'm like, why didn't it let me do that? Okay. Can we see it? Yes. Okay. Shadow is over on this side. She waves. Who is this between? Her and Cotton 4K?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She says, hey girl, I'm so sorry. I owe you an apology. I didn't believe you. We just had a falling out, but he did get me to give him money. She's like, wow.
I think that's in reference to Rochester. Am I correct? That's who she's speaking about.
Then she's like, oh, OMFG, and she says, I'm not doing tit for tat, but it seems like it, but I'm upset because he made a Reddit page about me with someone I knew. And then Cotton 4K relates and says, I'm being framed for doing something real bad, some bad shit I'm not even doing. Yeah, he is crazy. I was pissed. Seriously. White him. What the hell does that mean? What does white him mean?
White him out, maybe? I don't know. Probably meant something else.
Oh, wait, that's the one we just looked at. Okay, let's see. Can we... I don't know if I can zoom in. I have to hold this. Hold on, I'm going to have to hold...
Essentially what she's doing here is sharing the messages that she had with Rochester with 4K. That's between that's between Shadow and Rochester that she was sharing with other people.
So I'll see if I can read it. Oop. Is this helping you guys as I'm shaking the camera everywhere? I'll see if I can read it. Because this is literally as zoomed in as I can get. Please call me tomorrow. Okay.
I don't even know that it matters what those messages say, but it just goes to show you that she will take, and your messages that you're having with her, she'll take to somebody that you might have a disagreement with when you make her mad, and then share them with them and try to get them to gang up with her against you, is what this is showing.
Right. So the gist of this one is, like, they're just having a conversation. Like, he's like, hey, sorry, this is going on in your life. She's like, oh, okay, love you. And saying stuff back and forth. She's being kind to him. Are you okay? And, you know, checking in on him. And love you, love bombing him in every message.
Apparently, Amaya just sent Rachel an apology in her DMs. She won't box up. I suspect that's because she's going to go live. So, we'll be waiting.
Okay. All right. And then this is back to 4K and Shadow. She's asking if she wants to come talk about it. So she's like, hey, want me to box up and share some bullshit?
Now, mind you, this other person's not getting a full story, just like you're never going to get a full story when you're dealing with her.
And again, in this message, do you want me to come up sometime tomorrow? She's really wanting to get in a box and make this public.
Because she likes clout. That's why. I mean, if you want some clout, girl, you got it last night.
And then screenshot of some money, I guess.
Yeah, share that. So she's sharing people's names and money that she sent to them. I mean, essentially doxing them inside of somebody else's DMs. Thank you, Rachel. I'll get that.
I'm not really sure, like, I was DTPL mod for a bit, and he got pissed. I wouldn't tell anybody that bullshit, by the way. That is not a badge of honor.
That is not a fucking flex. Let's be clear, okay?
Nope.
But she was trying to use it as one. That's wild.
Here's a funny statement. I have receipts, which was odd, because she had jack shit last night. So she's saying every time they got into a fight, he would ask her for $15.
Was that the cost of the fight, maybe? Just wondering.
She'd give it to him, and then they were good. So it may be. Like, hey, you pissed me off. I'd like $15. Thank you. So, again, this is a screenshot of the information and the money being passed back and forth.
Let's not put that up there because it has people's personal information. You know, you can't see it from here anyway. I'm saying, like, don't. You know,
yeah, that's why I didn't zoom in.
Yeah.
And she's saying that was for a grocery order, is what she's saying right here.
Then she shows the grocery order. Who?
Yeah.
I don't even understand what this part of it. I don't even understand. But obviously, she will. If you have interaction with her, what this is proving here is that. And mind you, I don't even care what their I don't even care about that part, but it shows what she will go behind the scenes to other people with and share. So that was frequently ordered. So maybe that's her own order. Who knows? I mean, I could go take screenshots of some shit I ordered too. You know what I mean?
That's weird. It does say frequently purchased at the top. Frequently purchased. Why would it say that?
I mean, usually that's what it says when you like frequently purchase things when you go back. You know what I mean? Like if you make a purchase and you do it multiple times, and you can hit a button and save those things as like things you frequently purchase. Then you can easily find them and you can just go through and bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm going to order all these things again.
Huh.
MJ, I don't believe anything that's in these text messages other than what, we're reading. Like I have no, because she lies, right? So I don't know why she sent him money. That's kind of weird. Did she do it so that she could do this? Who knows? She's weird, so there's no telling, but I don't know what their interaction was, but my main issue with what was going on is the fact that she will go to another person who has had a falling out with another person and try to gang up with them. So even in the middle of last night's live, while sitting in a box, whining, can't we just leave each other alone and be done with this and move on? She's actively messaging somebody to come and attack another person that she's upset with. Did we get through all those? Was that it?
Yep, that was it.
The grocery order, yeah, because I think that's where it tails off at the end.
Yeah, I just zoomed in on those things that we weren't showing just to see if there was anything additional that I felt was worth mentioning. But the screenshot of the Cash App or the Venmo or whatever was being passed back and forth was just like $15, $20, $5, $25. It wasn't like, again, I'm not saying it wasn't like mass amounts of money. It was kind of like just throwing little bits of money at a friend or something like that. And then apparently we were going to use that against them later.
Well, and that was something I noticed last night. Somebody brought up the fact that, like, she texted Nanny and why she said, and saying, why did you call Nanny a bitch to Bacon? Well, she likes to deflect onto other people. Like, if she can, that's like, those of you that grew up with a sibling and you got in trouble, right? Like, your mom would be yelling at you and be like, you didn't clean your room up, blah, blah, blah. And then you'd be like, well, neither did my sister, and do you know she also didn't take the garbage out? Trying to get them mad at them instead of them being mad at you, kind of thing. Like, it's a childlike activity. We all did it. If you had a sibling, everybody knows at one point they did that shit. You're in trouble for something, you'd be like, well, they did this, That's what that shit is right there. And she did that multiple times last night as well. Trust me, we noted everything that went on. Maybe we didn't speak about it at the time, but it was all taken note of.
And I just asked questions that I would ask as a person who didn't know things, but was like, why would you say that? Where's your proof for that? That kind of stuff. That was just what basically we were all thinking in the chat of, where's your proof? You're going to say it? Show us. I'm all about it. Show me those receipts. Show me those screenshots. You can't tell me you didn't learn that shit from Debbie and Ben. You know to fucking track all your bullshit. We know you know. Also, maybe text less people so that you can say, yes, I texted so-and-so this statement. That's just me. I'm a wild girl.
Good too. It's almost like more special that way though. It's like something that just you have and you know that, It's like
a journal.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yep, Linda. I think several people tried to be optimistic. Some people knew better than be optimistic. Sure. So they just were set. Yeah. That's why I was fine with everybody not accepting her fucking apologies.
Honestly, I found out
because I knew they held no fucking weight as well.
I'm 29, so it's like still pretty recent because I didn't really understand growing up because I thought it was normal, and then I went to junior high and high school, and I was just like, well, damn.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, my phone's about to die. I just realized I'm on 1%.
Okay. You gotta go.
No. I just had to plug it in. Okay. I got it before it died. Let's go.
Love you.
Easy with the follow. Thank you. Wait, so...
I'm taking much fire, honestly.
Yeah, we gotta do one more because you won the first one, I won the second one. So I usually do best out of threes.
Yeah.
What'd you say, look fire?
The chicken.
Oh yeah, it was so fire. Straight up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Trying to look at...
Jennifer over here on my side was saying you're awesome.
Oh.
What's up, Kayla with the follow? Thank you.
Right, KJ? And my additional comment to that would be added, don't say anything in a DM to somebody that you wouldn't want them to be shown. Because you can't trust anyone.
Trust me, I tell you.
So if you're going to say it in a DM, you better be willing to say it to their face.
Only good things over here so far.
And if you can't, don't say it in a DM.
Well, only Jennifer said something about you, and it was a good thing. She said you were awesome, so.
W.
This is Faith Langhorn. Faith has cerebral palsy, and she scams the hell out of people. She also likes to play victim.
I can't believe I slammed 4 pieces.
That's kind of a theme with some scammers on the
It's
app,
that
if you
good,
could
like
tell.
you say. I won't keep it against you.
He
Faith's
also is a little racist and ableist as well.
Yep. So Faith's birthday's coming up, so she is like already on the scheme for gifts. She's had an Amazon wish list, requesting like just ridiculous stupid shit, which she changed after people voiced their opinions to like less ridiculous shit. I haven't checked it in a while. I should have checked it, I think, this week. I've been checking it once a week to see how it changes.
I'm Lord Sizzle.
She's rude to her parents. She calls them racist. She's abusive to them. She uses her wheelchair to run over them because she just hates her living life. And she would like to live on her own. But she's not capable enough mentally to stop herself from being racist. But she wants to be able to just, everybody leave her alone and let her like go and live alone.
Oh, thank you.
So she wants to
money to do it as well. Like, you're going to have to fund it. It's going to cost about like 20 grand a month, and you need to give it to her so she can go live with a 24-hour caregiver in her apartment or whatever, and they can care for her like her parents do currently. She thinks that that's a completely feasible idea.
I mean, there's a big X, so
Preferably their caregiver be a male that is also interested in her, like, for a relationship.
BX, the plug would be good friends.
KJ, I don't know that she's so pissed that they left California. I think she lived her heyday there. Like, those were her golden years of, like, high school and,
She went to high school in Texas.
Oh, she did? I thought she went
left there when she was like 6 years old or something.
Why does she keep telling everybody, and then that's why she confuses me? She says she left when she was like 12 or 18 or something like that.
A lot of songs.
No, it's supposedly when she was pretty young, like, that they left there. They've been living in Texas for quite some time.
That's some bullshit, Faith.
She acts like, she's left behind a whole life that she had there, like recently as an adult, and that's just not the case.
So that's like me saying that I miss California because I was born there, but my parents left 6 weeks after I was born, so that's literally the only connection I have. So that's me going, oh, God,
Your
you guys,
birth certificate.
if I could go back to my birth state, that's all I've ever wanted.
Yeah, before she even started school, they left. That's what I thought. It was like 5, 6 years old. She was a tiny kid.
Wow.
Hi, Chaotic. Hey, dude.
Again, always the victim, always confusing the story.
No, I mean, she honestly thinks that there's some kind of feasible thing where she can hop on a plane, go to California, go check herself into a hospital, and they're going to find her some kind of living circumstances. And then she can be there for a month, and then she'll be able to get on the state assistance, and then everything will be fine. And that's just not how it's going to go. And that's the same complaint she has about Florida as well. That time where she took off to Florida and was going to work at Disney, and she worked there for 3 days, from my understanding. They released her, honestly, because of hygienic reasons. I'm just telling you the truth of the matter. And she then decided after that she was going to, literally after they let her go from that, she decided she was going to go on a cruise. She had this friend that was there with her. She, took her on the cruise that she was thinking that this person was going to take care of her while she was there. They didn't. They went and lived their big, did their big one on the cruise while she struggled to do daily functioning in the, room there on the cruise. Apparently she did manage to get into the bathroom, remove her undergarment, and leave it in the floor for the daily cleanup crew. And then she got back. She was a complete mess, was starting to go into sepsis. She was in the hospital, and that's when her parents flew there and got her home. And she's pissed about that because she claims she would have had residency if they'd left her there for 3 more days, and then she could have been living in Florida, living her free life there. But how, again, is she going to live her free life there when she couldn't even handle herself in the first place? She sat in dirty mess for so long that she was becoming septic. That's where it was at. Her life was on the line. That's why they brought her home. And she, to this day, will go into a rant about how they should have just left her there. I mean, honestly, she could have passed away.
It's just constant wild behavior from this one. Another one that, by the way, Shadow, those that are here for the Shadow bullshit and have like now clocked her as a character on this TikTok alley. This is one of the people that she sat with for a while.
Yes. Supported, defended.
Oh, well, guess Faith didn't want to battle them.
Still no restriction.
Then this has to be the thing.
Yeah, I think maybe go live on, like, if you like, I'm thinking for myself, like, if you know, because you work and what have you, you can't be here every day, like, go live. If I have to do on my own, then I'll box myself like this, set up another would that work? How could I do that? Go live on this phone, stream. I could stream from that other phone from my tablet on another account.
Earn modship. You could earn modship doing this.
That might work.
Like I said, even if it's somebody that can like at least box up, and if they can't unmute or whatever, but someone that can box up and sit there and
be a gingerbread man at least, because that's what also plays into it, is there has to be something going on over here on this other side.
I say we now, okay, everybody, new rule for the Discord. You now are in constant rotation to be in a box to save
as a gingerbread man.
We'll be plucking people from random. Tonight I'm putting everybody's name on a wheel. We'll spin the wheel, and that'll let us know who's in the box for the next day.
Volunteers tribute. I'm serious. We're going to need that to get up here and just be a gingerbread man while I stream in the other box next to you, like during the week. On the weekends, Monkey and I can handle it. Or like if she happens to be whatever, you know, off or something, you know, things happen. But
you all know how it happens with my stomach. I happen to be home every so often.
Thank you, little bit. And so, like, I might have to pluck somebody out of our chat, you know, when we get ready to go live. I might have to come live, not streaming it first, pluck somebody up, and then, because I'm telling you, if I come live with that screen on, it's less than 2 minutes before I have a restriction.
I don't even think I lasted 2 minutes yesterday. It felt like as soon as you hopped in a box, bam, I was getting a restriction. So it's like I shouldn't do anything until I have somebody in a box too.
Yeah. And the other thing, it's going to have to be like this. It's not going to be able to be that little person down in the corner, I feel. I think it has to be...
Did you see what Rachel just put in the chat?
Amaya might be coming to box. Okay, we can do that. Oh, she just came in. We can do that.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we'll get rid of... give us just a second so we can get that gone and get everything flipped back around. Okay.
Hi, how's everybody doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. First things first, I want to be as respectful as possible. I want y'all to hear me out, and I want to hear y'all out, okay?
Okay, that's the way we work.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I've never been in y'all's room other than recently.
Understood.
Am I making a lot of noise? Is it loud in here?
Well, there's some background noise, but you're fine. We can hear you.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and let you have the floor. I suspect there...
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if Rachel was going to come up here or not.
She can if you... I don't know if she's busy.
Rachel, if you'd like to, I wouldn't mind having you up here as well. I do feel like I owe her an apology as well.
Says I need a second to adjust. I don't know, like she's figuring stuff out. I think she'll need a second. I'll watch for it.
Okay. So first things first, I do want to apologize for my very immature behavior. In the moment, it was overwhelming, super frustrating, and the only thing I knew what to do was to be completely disrespectful, go on the internet and bash you guys and Rachel and everybody else who was involved, and it was wrong.
Rachel didn't have anything to do with that. I want to be.
I
did that.
understand. I understand now,
Okay.
and I am really sorry to Rachel for just assuming. It was super wrong of me to just assume, and the only reason I did assume is because I saw she was viewing the live. JR, I'm sorry to you as well for bashing you. Everybody that I did say disrespectful things towards on live or even off live, I am sorry. There was a lot going on, and I needed a minute to step back and view the entire situation and talk to people that don't know what's going on and ask for their opinion and their advice. And they ultimately were like, you just do what's best for you. And what's best for me is I want to continue this, and I love what I do for work, and this is great for me. And I just want to clear things in the air, and I'm really sorry to all of you guys. Is there any questions?
There's a lot of questions. I don't
It's
know
okay.
where to
It's okay.
begin.
Yeah, no. I'm down to answer them all. I can start with the the accusations of claiming to work with Corey. So to start with that, my intention was to start working with Corey, right? I had messaged her a few times, and I was trying to get the money together and be like, yeah, no, I'm going to work with her. And situations like that, and then it just never fully happened. And then I was just already telling my people in my lives, I'm like, yeah, no, like I'm gonna work with her, like I will. And I might have slipped up and been like, yeah, I do work with her, and situations like that. And so I can see how that could be a bit confusing. I am getting development now with Missy. I did reach out to her today, and she was very respectful, and we agreed to meet tomorrow.
Who?
Missy. Rachel, do you know who that is?
Unfortunately, I think I might.
Yes, and I can suggest that I would find a better mentor if I can just speak clearly about mentors.
Okay, yeah.
He's
if
on
you
my
want
radar.
to send
I'll
some
tell you that.
people. Okay.
That's not good.
Okay, I'm sorry. If y'all want to send me. Okay, yeah, no, I get y'all. If y'all want to send me someone who would absolutely help, I would love it. I do love what I do. Second point I want to bring up is the claims of me agreeing to work with a minor. I don't feel like that is that was kind of maybe taken out of hand. Yet again, wasn't here for the full conversation while you were on live, but I just wanted to let you know that I do not work with people that are under the age of 18. I meant it towards as like if a mother booked it and their child was in the room, that's okay. I'm okay with that. As long as like there was somebody over the age of 18 in like not even over the age of 18, like a parent or guardian that was acknowledgement and sitting there the whole time. I could see their face and like all of that stuff, and I could get proof that it was a guardian in situations like that. So that was another point I wanted to bring up. Was there anything else that I've forgotten?
I mean, honestly, there's ethics, there's professionalism, there's a lot.
Okay, yeah. I do understand that I was completely being super unprofessional throughout the entire thing. Like that was 100% my fault.
I want to like. I'm trying to think of like the best way to put this.
Yeah, go ahead.
You might want to separate platforms. I don't know if you fully understand what I mean by that. When you like to go live in the morning, and I know that like the same people are going to come hang out with you, but what you need to think about is the people that are just going to come by. Like you would probably want to make an account that doesn't have anything to do with what you're doing business wise. If you're going to sit and do your makeup and talk about your personal private matters with a group of friends, and then people that might be thinking about getting readings from you probably should not be sitting in there listening to those topics. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that's going to make a mess for you at some point. Like,
yeah,
I can't even describe to you the type of mess, but it also is, I'm just going to be honest. If I were doing something professionally on this app, those kinds of conversations I would have with friends, like in maybe my own private Discord or maybe on a FaceTime call or something like that, because I don't know that you want people that you are wanting to, see those things.
Yeah.
Like, you
Okay.
would go to your work. Like, let's pretend you had a job somewhere. You wouldn't go there and talk to the customers or other people that you work with about those private matters, because that would be really unprofessional, right?
Right.
So can you kind of see what I'm saying there? I'm honestly talking to you like I would tell one of my own kids if they were
Yeah.
doing something like that, because, and to be honest with you, I wouldn't put that stuff on the internet anywhere, because that stuff comes back to haunt people.
Yeah.
It lives somewhere. And if you think that all those people in your room are on your side and that they are there for you all the time, they're not. You're going to say something at some point, you're going to do something that somebody's not going to like, and then they're going to have a little bit of a vendetta, and they're going to record stuff that they think that they can, like, embarrass you with, or make you look bad with, or whatever, and they are going to start putting that in other places. And if you don't think that happens, I implore you to go look up Mickey.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You've seen it?
I have.
Then you can see the things she's said and done on her lives that people have
Yeah.
recorded and put out there, proving and showing what she's about. And that's where you're going to end up in if you are not careful, because you also have things that could be clipped like that and put out there. I mean,
Yeah.
just to be honest with you, Rachel recorded all of your stories. If she were so inclined, she could take and go post those somewhere, and that would then live there. There'd be nothing you could do about that.
Yeah. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It helps me kind of understand the thought process behind everybody else's opinion, and I do take that seriously. So I do like to hear how you see I work and what you think I would thrive on and do better. So I really do appreciate you being like, hey, I think you shouldn't put that on there. I'd be like, okay, yeah, and I get it where there's an extent, right? And I think I kind of did go a little bit too far. Like, I like to be myself on those lives, as
Maya,
a
can
lot
I
of
ask
people
you
do.
a personal question?
Yeah, sure.
Who do you have around? Like, I don't want to, like, get too personal. Like, are you living with someone who is like your guardian, or was your guardian at some point? Like, do you have a parent around?
I moved out at the ripe age of 16 when I graduated, and it's just been me and my boyfriend since.
Are you?
I understand the situation.
Like, do you have a good relationship with her, or not good?
We don't talk as much as we used to, but I'd say we're still in a pretty good place.
Okay. I mean, do you talk to your mom about stuff? Because, I mean, if I knew that one of my kids was on the internet, doing some of the stuff you're doing, I would probably have a conversation with them. So I'm just wondering, like, who you have that, that you talk to, or who can help you. Because, I mean, you're 18 years old. My youngest child right now is 21. She still lives under my roof, and she still has a long way to go before she's able to completely be able to handle herself in the world. You know, there's a title that's given to people on their birthday when they turn 18 of being an adult. But the truth be told, you're not really ready for that.
Yeah.
I mean, just one day doesn't turn everything around. You know,
I don't want you to think that we're bashing you for your age, because we were all 18 once. You are acting all of 18. I would have probably acted the same damn way. I'd have been like, bitch, what? And then in my mouth. I really would have. It's not like, shame her for her behavior. We get it. It's just, when we are 18, we don't want to hear anybody's fucking opinion about our behavior.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I really do. I understand. Oh, sorry, Monkey, go ahead.
No, you're okay. You just need to, like, and I know it's hard to do, because even at my age, it's hard to do. Just sit back when someone gives you that kind of criticism and be like, okay, I know that hurt when I heard it, but I'm going to try to process it so that I come out of this better, so they don't see me like that anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I'm trying, like, I'm going to take what you guys have to say and carry that on into maybe future mediumship or whatever. So don't think I'm, like, not taking this. And for the people in the chat that are kind of like, can you take it? I can. And I'm trying, and I will try my best. And if there's ever anything where either one of you guys are like, hey, try, maybe not do that anymore and try this, I'm okay. I'm open to it. And maybe I wasn't in the past, but I'm trying to be now. And so I take that as growth and trying to understand where everybody's at and things and all the little things. And I do appreciate for y'all understanding why I acted the way I did. And it was completely disrespectful, completely wrong. And just in the short little moment, I had lost it and was like, no, like, I'm done. Like, I'm entirely done with this. And I needed to take a minute, step back, and look at the whole situation, and talk to the person I talked to for all this stuff is my therapist, ironically. And I talked to her, and she was like, okay, yeah, like, you should at least apologize before any other steps go on. I was like, okay, yeah. And so I sat with her and talked to her about it and figured out what the best next steps were for the apology and stuff like that. I didn't particularly want to come up here, but if that was what was needed, I would be okay with that.
I'm going to ask you what your plan moving forward is. Like, what is your plan for tomorrow? Let's say, will you go live and do your readings? Or are you going to take some time off to try to work on some things? I mean, just out of curiosity.
So first things first, I'm gonna Rachel can hopefully send me a mentor to message. But I do like doing my spirit leads, but I will make sure to put like practice spirit leads or something like that in situations like that, kind of keep it as like knowing that I'm still learning as possible, because I feel like I wasn't very clear with that in the beginning. And the reason I changed my name to Evidential Medium, I should say this first, was because I had scammers and I was trying to confuse the scammers so people knew which ones were me. I can't now
That's gonna
change
happen
my
every
name.
time. Like,
Yeah.
there's not one person on this app that is. I know. There's many accounts faking Rachel. There's many accounts that fake Mickey, and I don't know why the hell they would do that. That John Crawley guy. Oh my God! I bet there's 50 different accounts that are supposedly him. So that's just something that you're going to have to learn to deal with. I don't know what it is about that, but it seems that foreign scammers love to make fake profiles of people that are doing mediums and psychics and what have you, and then they message these people and try to get them to give them money, essentially.
Yeah, and JR, that was wrong of me. It's just because I assumed again for the wrong places. I assumed again that you were going to come into Jan's live and start bashing me again. So I was like, nope, I don't want to deal with that. It was wrong on me. And for every medium that I was ever disrespectful, it was completely wrong. I take the full blame. Please don't go hating on my friends and other people like that. Like, that's all me. And you can gladly go off on me and tell me all your thoughts and feelings. I'll take it. You never bashed me. I know. I just assumed, and which was wrong with me. I should have never assumed anything. But I am gonna do with a mentor. I've read a couple books on mediumship before I even like actually started going live in situations like that. So I do slightly, you could say, understand how this works in situations like that. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. So the people in here, if y'all could, I don't know.
They have a lot. Sometimes don't read the chat. Like it can be overwhelming, and there's it happens.
And again, you're on a public platform. You're going to get this. I'm not. You kind of have to get a tough skin to be on live and have a chat where people you don't know and don't know you and don't know what you're doing come in here and want to form an opinion within split seconds. They maybe want to watch you for a while so that they can really nitpick at you. There's lots of aspects to going live, and a thick skin is part of kind of letting things roll off your back.
I'm trying not to pay attention to it. It's just like
I was called a really fucking horrible name the other day, twice in a live, and it didn't bother me one bit. Like, I still got off that live and ran my life and never thought about that once it was done. But because I knew it was a lie, it was not me. That there was no way they could prove it. There's nothing they can say. Kind of like it's a thing. It's a process.
Can I ask another question? When did you start practicing doing mediumship?
So I'm gonna essentially kind of start from how this all began. When I was 12, my dad had passed away. Hold on.
It's okay.
Why am I crying? I don't know why I'm crying. I never cry when I tell this story. And so
you're a little bit stressed, and this is uncomfortable. So I mean, it's understandable. No judgment here.
It's okay. And then I started to hear his voice, and I thought that's just how grief went. But it was a couple years later, I could see him, and then I could talk to him, and I could feel him and all the things. And I had a reading done with a local medium. Her name's Kimmy. She's absolutely wonderful. I love her to death. A couple years ago, and she was like, "You have the potential. You have the potential." And I was like, "Okay." And so then recently, when I was on TikTok and I saw this whole community of mediums, I was like, "That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun." So I listened in for a while, a couple months, and then got a few books, read those, and then once I turned 18, I was like, this sounds super fun. I want to do it. I want to help people. I want to do all these things. So that's how I got started.
I would like to hear what Rachel thinks of what we just heard there. I hate to put you on the spot, Rachel.
No,
but,
you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
So you can understand why I am hesitant that now all of these changes have happened, because it wasn't just me that reached out to you about development. It was JR. It was a bunch of other mediums. And you were very rude and disrespectful to all of us when we were all coming from a place of love and genuine just respect for our community, because that's how a lot of us are. Now, there's not all of them, but a lot of us do actually help out other mediums and baby mediums and encourage them by saying, "Hey, I see you could be using development or this or that." We do that. Just this morning, I was doing that with a medium who I'm actually not that friend, I'm not that close with, but she needed some advice and I was right there for her. That's what we do. And you were rude and you were disrespectful and you blocked all of us and you made comments about us, and then you got mad because we called you out on it and how, and we still never even said your name. That's the thing. We just said, "Hey, there's a medium out here who's lying about their development." And I heard it from your mouth that you had taken 2 classes with Corey, though that was your exact words. And you better believe I'm friends with Corey. I immediately called Corey because Corey does not produce mediums who act like that. I'm just going to be honest with you. She does not. And Corey saw one of your lives and she was appalled at your behavior as well. Because that's not what she raises and that's not what she wanted to be out there. Because that looks bad for her business, as you can imagine.
Right.
I have connected to your dad. In fact, anytime that I'm ever watching you live or Monkey and BS is streaming you, your dad is with me.
Oh.
Your dad is telling me that you're not connected, honey. That's why I'm telling you, you need advice. You need development. Because from the first day I remember at one point in time I had gone in there. I'd watched you a few times before because I do like to watch baby mediums because I absolutely I feel like my job is not only to help people through their grief, but to help other mediums awaken their abilities and allow this growth to happen, because I feel like that's how we're going to bring peace, right? So I remember you had a cat and I was like, "No, your cat said there's a spirit." And you were like, read my dad. And I was like, no, I gave you a little bit. Your dad told me that you're not connected and that you're not going to be connected until you do some shadow work and some therapy. He said you have a lot of trauma, a lot of it. And I will happily have this conversation with you further off alive, but I just need you to understand that's why I told you, "Hey, baby, you need some development," because you're not connecting the way that you think you are. And that's honestly what our group has seen now after watching you read so many times. It's a cold read. That's what we call it. It's a cold read. And we want to see you, that you can see the other mediums in here, that we want to see you succeed. And that's why all of us came to you saying, "Hey, please seek development, please seek development." But also in development, you learn ethics. And what got you on the radar of BS and Monkey was how unethical you were being. And that's what got that radar going. You can, blame me all you want, had nothing to do with me. It was the things that you were saying and that put you there. And then you had that whole 3-minute rant about me. Then you went on a live, sobbing, screaming, calling me every name in the book. And the thing about me is, I could literally despise you and I would never talk like that about anybody. I don't even like to raise my voice at people. And then you did it again. And then you had a half-assed apology on live. And I'm just saying I don't believe most of the stuff that you're saying right now, because as a medium, I can pick up energy, I can see through things, I can read into things, and I'm not getting truthfulness and honesty right now from you. And yeah, see, Sherry's in here. Yeah, we're not trying to upset you. We are really trying to help you. I promise you. Like, this genuinely does come from a place of love. That's who I am as a person. I just want you to understand that. We do practice circles, mentorships behind the scene. Even I still go to practice circles. I still develop. Even though I mentor people, I teach people, I still do all these things for myself, because we're never done learning. Because one day I'm clairaudient, and the next day I'm claircognizant, I'm clairsentient, and it like changes on me, and I'm like, well, shit, now I got to figure out how I best handle this skill, because here we go. I don't know how to do this one. I haven't done this one like this before. It happens all the time. So you put yourself on a public platform, behaving the way that you behaved, and that's what caught the attention. And you might want to take a step back. Sorry, I was reading a comment. You might want to just take a step back and focus on yourself, because I told you, you do have the ability to be a dang good medium, but you got to focus on what's going on in your heart first. Now I'm having some flashbacks from my guides. I had this in my meditation the other day, and I put it on one of my videos, and now my guides are bringing it back to me very quick. I think that hold on, Cynthia, give me just a second, okay? Hold on.
It's okay. Yeah, go deal with her. I understand. Sorry.
Piggyback off Rachel for a second. I don't know that you would, and mind you, I don't claim I'm not a medium of any kind. That's not really the world that I'm in. But I do know, I've lived long enough to know that I don't think reading 2 books is going to turn you into a medium or a psychic. I think that takes a long time to like develop into that. Now, what I will say is you probably could read 2 books and learn to be a tarot card reader, or something like that. That's factual. But I think Rachel is really, she's telling you what you need to know in that realm.
Yeah. I hear you all. Okay. I do hear you all. I guess essentially all I have to say is, Rachel, I would love for you to send me someone that I could work with and hear your advice for me. I will hear you this time. And last time I essentially just had my guard up, and it happens, people have their guard up at times like that. But that's what happened, is I had my guard up and I was scared, and I was like, what the fuck? And so I was just block. Like, I was just blocking everybody. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And I just wanted to like move past it.
Well, can I give you some advice in that? Like when something starts to happen, when you're live and you're not sure what's going on, instead of like that immediate reaction of telling everybody, start blocking all these people, you know what that creates? That creates everybody going, she's got something to hide. That's right, the immediate thing. And when you start blocking all them people, then they're like, not only that, I'm just going to be honest with you, all they're going to do is go get on another account that you don't know. They're going to take off their, so you can't tell they're in there, and they're just going to be there anyway. And then you're not going to know who they are. At least before you knew who they were. Now you have no clue, right? So instead of doing that, maybe if you get overwhelmed, just kind of say, okay, I'm going to have to go away. I need to figure out what's going on here. Maybe start messaging the people instead of blocking them. See, if you block them, you can't even get in contact with them. They can't contact you. Yeah. And I'm not saying that sometimes there's people you need to block. They come in there and they write rude words or racist things. Of course you block that. You don't, do that. But you know what I'm saying? Like somebody asks you a question and you're kind of off-putting to you or something. It doesn't need to be that right away. You can maybe figure it out. We kind of go on a thing over here. As you can see, we don't block anybody. They come in here and disagree. We don't care. They come in here and agree. Either way, it doesn't matter. They all have the ability to speak in here. Now, if somebody came in here and started calling you names and saying horrible things about you, I would make that stop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get you. I hear you. And I do want to understand, and I'm sorry, Rachel, that you may not feel this is truthful or genuine. I thought I was being truthful. I felt like I was being truthful. I don't know how else to prove it to you. I came up here in the box, which was really hard.
and you've done really well. I have to commend
Can
you for
yeah.
doing that.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I think that you coming in this box is a huge step. And I think you have to prove Rachel wrong with your actions. And I think that's really what everyone's kind of saying now is like, okay, get it, but
Yeah.
now it's your actions that we want to see so that we can be like, you know what? In that moment, she was being genuine to me. She was just at a very low point that I just really didn't think she was being genuine.
Yeah. And I completely understand. And whatever I can do to prove to Rachel and all of you guys to at least make things turn over.
I think you should embrace this community. I think you need to embrace your community, get advice from them, learn from them, watch them, that kind of stuff. I think stop getting so defensive at them for coming to you with advice that, like I said, I know it hurts in the moment, but we need to take that step back of, oh, but I see why they said that, because that one time I didn't feel good when I said this, and that's probably because of what they're talking about or whatever.
Yeah. And I see where I went wrong and all of that.
And do this for yourself and the people that you have in your room, because when you do a spirit led or you do a mediumship with somebody, you're dealing with a very delicate situation. You're dealing with somebody's real life, their real loved ones, somebody who's really passed away. That is, to you, it might be just something. It might be fun, but to them, that is, that's really important to them. That's their life. That's their loved one. That's their mother, their father, their grandfather, whoever, right? You have to be very delicate when you're dealing with those situations. Some of the things that you say sometimes are not exactly even anywhere near delicate. They're kind of out. I mean, I hate to say it, some of the stuff Mickey, she's horrible at the things she says. You're not quite that bad, but I mean, do it for that reason. Do it because, you're dealing with somebody's very precious, important, a loved one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you kind of use the phrase fun, and that kind of sits a little wrong with me. I mean, I get that you're saying that because you're 18, but this is not really like fun and games. This is serious. Like, this is somebody's real loved one that's passed away, and they feel horrible. This is one of the lowest points of their life. It's not exactly a fun thing. You know what I mean? It should be more serious, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I do want to applaud you for coming into the box, because that's a big step and it's a big deal. And I'm glad that you did, because like I said, this was taken extremely public, and the only way to handle that is in public once it's taken to that extreme. And like, I want you to understand, like, I know I have sometimes a sterner voice. That's the mom in me, and I don't mean for it to be that way. But I do genuinely come from a place of love with all of this. But I do think that you need to focus on your internal stuff before you put it out to the world, because I know this group has heard me say this. I believe that what we are doing is sacred, right? We are playing in people's energy, whether we, are doing a mediumship read or a psychic read or whatever. We are playing in energy, right? And energy is, to me, a sacred thing. It can be taken, it can be, given, it can be all of that stuff. And we are communicating with people's loved ones that are passed on. And we have seen horrific reads from mediums, our community has. And we have seen people completely change their lives off of these reads. And not one from you yet, but we were worried. That's why this was brought up so quickly, because we were worried that you were going to start getting to a point where you were going to get really bad, saying some things because you were already kind of crossing lines of things that shouldn't have been said from a medium. But we've seen people completely flip their lives upside down based on something that a medium said that wasn't even true, right? We had a woman move from her house because a fake medium told her that she had something worse than a demon, her exact words. And this lady moved from her house when there was in fact nothing there but a older woman spirit who was just a little confused. Was looking
crazy.
For somebody. So that's why I say what I say when this is sacred work and I take it serious. And if I see somebody who could use some advice, I always say this comes from a place of love, but hey, let's try to solve this problem. And to any other mediums that are in here, my DMs are open. But that's, I want you to understand, like, there's no hard feelings now. I will tell you, like I told somebody earlier, I will move differently around you until I have proof that what you're saying is true and what you're saying backs up with how I'm feeling and can counter my feelings, like you're proving it to me. But I'm going to keep, like, I'm not going to be your best friend. Like,
I get that.
That's not who I am as a person. Like, I can tell you the truth. I've had friends who were mediums who I am no longer friends with because of some actions, and they have completely tried to destroy me for no reason. And I've never once gone back at them, despite some crazy lengths that they've gone to and still go to. I would never, because that's not who I am as a person.
Okay.
Genuinely.
I do have a question for you. Sorry. Is it okay if I message you after this, kind of get some advice, mentors, all that kind of stuff from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because I do want to be great, and I do want to help people, and I do love what I do, and I want to be as good as I can be, and I know all of you guys want that from me. So I'm
You know
really
what I want to
wanting
do too? I want to invite you to come and sit with us when we stream Mickey, so that you can get a good example.
I've seen a bit of it. I
want you to come sit with us in here and listen to what we say about what's going on.
Come in here and watch what people mention and their experiences. That's how I've learned so much.
Yeah, and I think that would do you a lot of good, because then you could definitely see, like, where ethics come in. You could definitely see where bad things being said come in. You can see the reaction and what happens when somebody, tells somebody. Let me give you an example, and I hate to bring this one up, but you guys know it's as horrific as it is. It happened, and we all witnessed it, and it was horrible. Right. One day, she gave a reading to a woman who lost 2 children in a house fire. And during that reading, now it's not 2 children and her soon-to-be husband, all of those people perished in that fire. And she said to that woman, if you hadn't went to work that day, you could have saved them.
What the fuck? Am I allowed to say the F word in here? I don't know.
Yes. That's what I said when I heard it. It was the most horrific thing I've ever heard. I've watched her say to a woman who lost her husband, who was a police officer, the woman said to her, because he was struck by a car on the side of the road, she said to her, well, he probably didn't even know what happened. And Mickey said to her, oh, yeah, he saw it coming, and then he flew 30 feet in the air.
What the fuck?
And I want you to sit back, and I want you to see how that plays out, because I think that's going to teach you a whole lot. Not only should you learn from good, but I feel you should learn from bad.
Sarah?
And see that account down here, Exposing Scammers? You should follow that account, and you should go in there and look at the videos, because you get a really good idea of what not having ethics and doing cold reading does, because that page shows exactly. She's got tons of recordings of what Mickey does. And I think that's a good way to learn, like, where you definitely don't want to go.
Brooke, I do want to say, honestly, one, I was being disrespectful to her, and I shouldn't have been. It was my bad. That's where ethics come in. I understand. I was disrespectful. I don't recall telling her dad to fuck off. Like, I don't recall saying those exact words. Regardless, I was disrespectful and wrong in every way, shape, and form. But I do want to say I don't recall saying F off. But I will talk to Sammy, which was the girl that I told that to, and I'll clear things up with her as well, because I really liked her. I really liked reading her. Yeah, so I'll clear that up with her. I don't need to tell her entire business out here on live. But
that's good. That's also good to deal with. When you make mistakes like that, I wouldn't be like, hey, everybody, this mistake was pointed out to me, so I'm now going to address it publicly. I would just be like, ooh, I'm going to go handle this.
Well, I'll address my side of it, but I'm not going to, like, tell her personal life. Like, she doesn't deserve that. So.
Well, and that is a good way to deal with that kind of thing. Like, go to them personally,
Yeah.
Can I give you a positive about what I've seen?
Sure.
You're really good at engaging your room. your chat moves pretty quick, and you don't have a lot of dead silence in your room. And that's not something all of the mediums that I've watched can do. So I think that you're really good at that. You're good at engaging those people and getting it moving and getting it shared. So you are good at that. And
I
that
got
is
really lucky.
Yeah, you're very personable. You're very likable. Like you
I
have all
got
those
very
things going
lucky.
for you.
I got very lucky at my support system. Um, I love all the people that support me and that are there for me. I do. I appreciate every single person on there. And um, as for like the whole like makeup things, I love to just go on there and do my makeup and like chit chat. Nothing at all. Like I will restrict
But
what
I just think
exact
you should
what I
separate it.
say.
You know what I mean? Like keep those things separated. Like one page you're doing your business work over there. Another page to do your messing around, playing around stuff. And
same
that's
people
just
can follow. The same people can follow you.
yeah.
Just like, look, I'm going to keep my
Okay.
business over here, and we're
Yeah.
going to have makeup chats over here.
Okay. Yeah. I will
I
do
just
that.
don't want you to start having people clipping things under your, here you are with your name, and then
Yeah.
they're putting that out there, and there's your name on it. You see, that gives me a little concern for you, and I don't know that you're. I know when I was 18, I didn't really have the ability to realize like what I was doing at the time would affect your whole, like you further down the line. Everything's in the moment because everything's fresh and new. And you think that this is all there is right now. But 10 years from now, you don't want to have that shit coming back up to haunt you. That's just, I'm just trying to give you a little piece of like advice, and that has nothing to do with mediumship. Just your internet, safety, really.
Yeah. And I do love everybody in the chat right now that's being super respectful. It means a lot to me and probably a bunch of other people in here. So Monkey here for this BS and Rachel, it means a lot.
We always keep a respectful room. We don't. That's the way it goes over here always.
I mean, we can act
we're
a fool
not
too.
bullies.
We can act a fool too, but we just know the time and place.
Yeah. I'm just
We're
saying
not
I love how
bullies.
respectful everybody's being. My husband just got home. So, if we have any questions or anything. Sorry, I'm saying it like I'm in a live.
Yeah,
Do y'all
maybe
have any last
unblock a bunch of
questions?
people because I think you were blocking people that didn't even have anything to do with this.
I
I'm not
did.
saying you
The
have to
people that
unblock
were in
me,
here,
but
I did unblock them.
yeah, unblock people so you don't have, because I think you were blocking people that weren't even being hateful to you. Like they just came in there and you thought maybe they were a person that you didn't want. So it was getting a little crazy with that, and
Yeah, I'll get
sometimes that
to
looks bad.
deal
So
with
I
that.
would probably take care of that.
Yeah. But I do want to say thank you guys. It was hard to get up here, but I do appreciate how we came to an understanding and all that kind of stuff. And Rachel, I'm grateful to talk to you later. When we both get the free time because it's busy. You got kids. It's busy over there, girl. And stuff like that. Is there anything else that I left out? I don't think so. I blocked you, Pauline. I'm sorry. I'm unblocking you. I'm sorry, you guys.
Well, and a lot of people are just trying to explain to you that it wasn't Rachel that was streaming you, that it was me. Because I wouldn't want anybody to ever be blamed for anything that I've done. You know what I mean? And I told her, I was like, tell her immediately that that's not you, it's me. Give her my name, give her my link. I don't want you to, because I'm a very reasonable person. As you see, you came in here, nobody yelled at you. It was fine. You're fine. You've done fine while you've sat up here. I mean, I would take some of the advice that Rachel gave. I mean, they're all watching. You kind of made a spectacle the other day when you had that meltdown. I hate to say, like, you got a lot of people watching you after that, but you can totally move forward from this. I would just get in Rachel's inbox and get some of the people that maybe you can hook up with through her, and I think you might be able to turn it around.
Yeah. I will take everything Rachel has to say into accountability. And I do appreciate you guys, and I am glad we got this straightened up. I do, yet again, want to apologize how I acted. I was just bad in the moment. I wasn't thinking. Everything was just super overwhelming, and I'm just like, yep, done. And then I was like, oh shit. I literally had a moment of like, oh shit, dude, I really fucked this up. And the only thing I knew how to do was to just like delete it and just forget about it. But I can't forget about it because this is something I love to do and something I have a really big passion for. So I'm absolutely willing to do the development Rachel suggests for me and take the classes. Those classes look really fun, to be honest, in situations like that.
Well, we wish you the best of luck, and thank you so much for coming up here and being an adult and talking with us and talking it out with everybody in the chat and Rachel, and I really appreciate that.
I appreciate it, guys. You have a wonderful day, okay? You too, Rachel.
Thank you. And you too.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Rachel. I know you're busy with your kids and
Yeah.
stuff over there.
It's okay. I turned on Toy Story and ran upstairs. All right. Thanks, y'all. I'm going to hop down. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you. Well, that will give us something to look forward to seeing. I hope she works that out. Sin, that looks fun. Oh my word.
I do feel like there's a theme of like accountability or something. There's like a theme this weekend.
Absolutely, there's something going on. There's something in the water. The air, I don't know what it's in, but something's there. Now,
we have lots of new medium friends in the chat. Hello.
We sure do. Welcome in, you guys. We are not horrible, awful people that go around making, mediums come get in boxes with us normally. Sometimes it happens, though. Why is my head so far down? And it's like I had to plug my phone in, and now let me take it out of this damn stand. That's part of the problem.
Oh,
videos and myself and telling my story, and I went live and do you know who Ace is?
Wow, we got ourselves another a female Nick Harris or something. I like
my word.
I want to get to know you, and I want to help you figure out where you've lied, where you've made mistakes, how you can make shit right. Yo, Misfit, thank you so
Another
much.
shirtless man with nothing but tattoos all over him. Is that all she's battling today?
Very eye for an eye, tit for tat person.
This guy's comparing her to Nick Harris?
He did. His name is Patrick Ridge.
Especially in the past.
That's the guy that Nick Harris went to his recovery house there in California.
What?
Yeah, that's the guy who was the sober living place in California that Nick Harris went to. That's who that guy is. Okay, can we take that? Yeah, that's exactly who that is.
It's already been done.
And I mean, I have argued the point that I feel that he used Nick Harris to grow a huge platform, and he also had what was it, over 1,000 subscriptions from that because he was having sub-only lives that had to do with Nick Harris.
I'm going to talk to you. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, and I will continue to try to help you also.
And there's some chick in his box over here. Like, chick in a box, lady in a box. I don't know what her name is because I can't see that.
But
I firmly believed he used him to get money from people. That's just my personal opinion of that whole thing. I think it was the worst thing Nick Harris ever did. I think it was part of his downfall why he sits in jail today. And by no means am I on his side, but this guy's no better.
What?
I don't know. People are just like...
Pat, people have sent unpaid pizzas to my house, cash on delivery. People have put corn.
People or you? Who's being arrested for this? I'm confused about the Pizzagate anymore.
I'm confused about these comments, you guys. Why would she go out of her way to call somebody the R word when she herself has disabilities? That doesn't make any sense.
Because I got angry.
The way I just laughed at that stupid question.
Right?
These people have no clue who they're dealing with.
The text messages I received, that would be fantastic because...
Also, I completely forgot there was somebody in his box, and I'm like, who the fuck is that voice?
And being as aggressive as I have, because people won't stop.
So you're saying that, someone with a kid was bullying you, and then you said where their kid was going to school?
No. I didn't say where their kid was going to school. Someone that I allowed on the platform, on my platform, did that, and I'm guilty by association.
But well, you're guilty because you allowed them to do it.
Said it, so
right, it's not necessarily by association.
You just admitted to saying it.
Yeah.
So now are you saying that it was someone in your chat, or did you say it?
Someone on the platform said it, and I said it with them.
Right. See, you see how it's like, but you see how like it's not the truth. Like you're not really like telling the whole truth.
This girl does need some serious help.
The internet. I can't.
No. Forget about the internet.
The title of her live, Amy, is
it sounds like
4 days till my birthday.
Wait, if you didn't catch
maybe your parents are saying they're not decorating until the day of this time.
So that means you're just because you're on the internet, you can say the R word?
I can't.
Oh, you can't. Okay, sorry, I misheard you.
I cannot say the truth because people are just gonna hate me more.
No, on the internet is where you should be truthful, because if you're not truthful, people are gonna hate you more.
Well then, I'll give you the truth. I'll give you the truth right now. I'm so hurt and so distraught by what people have done to me that I have become vengeful, and I have done the same thing. Two wrongs don't make it right, but I'm very, very hurt.
Over what?
My whole situation. I didn't deserve this. I didn't ask for this.
So
I don't
what
want
happened?
it. So my disability is medical malpractice.
When did this happen?
When I was 6 days old.
Oh, so this is like
coded in that. And this is me not healing enough because I just found out when I was 16. And I'm gonna be 29 in 4 days. So it's like 13 years. And that may seem like a lot to people, but to me, it's the rest of my life. Because I'm dependent on everyone else, and all I want to do is...
I don't want to be rude.
I finally got the restriction.
Damn it.
I don't know how, but we sure did.
Ability to understand, but your body and your heart doesn't keep up with
I don't want to be rude, but how did she not know something was different? Something. Up until 16.
Yeah, I think that's when they told her about medical malpractice. She knew that obviously she wasn't like other people because she was in school.
Right. I mean, she has physical disabilities, so there's no denying that.
But maybe just take a break.
You know, she uses a wheelchair. She could see physical differences.
I don't know where to get help. Like,
seek a therapist, my love.
Yeah, so go find a therapist. Well, do you have? Where are you? You live with your parents?
Yeah.
Yeah, can they help you find a therapist? And then also, you might want to go just check
psychiatrist.
Is it because he's on the screen? Like if I had just left her?
No, it was for the unoriginal content crap. So
somebody that you can speak to and feel comfortable talking to about your problems, so that you don't have to reach out to people on the internet. Because people on the internet can be cruel
right now, but you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Cerebral palsy can be caused from several different things, but usually it's something that occurs at birth.
Profit off your pain.
What's that?
I said I feel like therapists profit off of someone's pain.
Sure.
I used to feel the same way. I mean, but everybody makes a living.
Hold on. It's okay, but what's wrong with that? They're making a profit helping you get less pain. They're helping you with your pain.
She doesn't believe in talk therapy. She's literally said that sentence.
Yes, pain is what therapists do. They help with the pain. Why do people always have to spin it into something
They're
negative?
profiting off other people's pain. Oh, well, then go to therapy when you're happy.
When people are in pain, they seek a therapist, and then they talk to
But doesn't she try to profit off of her own pain in front of everyone?
That's worth money, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I understand that. I really do. But I guess it's just like me saying that someone...
Get over it. Profiting off other people's pain. Who came up with that slogan or that tagline? It's like, wake up, dude. Yeah, they're profiting off of other people's pain. What's the problem? They're not causing other people's pain. Thank you, Heidi. They're profiting because...
That's just her convenient excuse of why she doesn't want to do it, honestly.
Exactly.
See a therapist.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, cool.
No, you wouldn't, you dumbass.
Check this out. Can you go to an AA meeting? Not even because you're an alcoholic, because you have mental illness and you're depressed and you want to meet other people who are going through shit. That's why. You can go to an AA meeting and make friends. You don't have to be an alcoholic.
Oh.
She's addicted to TikTok, so that might, be a thing.
To a meeting?
Yeah, I'll do it virtually. The last time
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's cool.
The last time I did Gamblers Anonymous, because I have a gifting issue, and I know that, and I'm very aware of that. The last time I did that, they told me, one of the people involved, like the head of the group, was like, hey, this is a girl that you shouldn't trust because she's a scammer on TikTok. And I was like, you can believe me or not, but that's exactly what was said.
And Gambling Anonymous?
They have made entire pages dedicated to...
And Gamblers Anonymous. Somebody in her Gamblers Anonymous group called her out.
You gotta get out of that. You gotta get out of the gutter.
And she was the problem?
Stop focusing on that. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
That
saying.
didn't happen. I don't even think she ever went to that thing.
I don't think she did either.
I've seen him crash out. I've seen him happy. I've seen him in every which way.
Wow,
and he's
that's
still
cool.
here. He's still here thriving, making money, doing his thing.
Yeah.
And not letting anybody bother him because he's him. He knows he's that man.
Yeah. And I have a lot of people in my life because I have real friends in my life because, I value other people and I value their relationships and I keep good relationships and I can get humble and say sorry and admit where I'm wrong. And, if you don't have relationships, I mean, you just got to try to look at your part, Faith.
Yeah.
Like you have a part.
Own up to my part, except me.
Yeah. So you play a big role in all of it.
I recovered, and I know that.
And I know you might not like the recommendation, but I recommend therapy. I recommend a psychiatrist. I recommend you finding just one or two friends, not a whole community on the internet, because that can be hard. Maybe one or two friends that you can find that are close that you can talk to about your problems.
Yeah.
So next time I see you,
one or two friends who she'll tell outrageous things to, and then they'll, eventually tell everyone else.
And I'm going to confirm that that's a real meeting. You know what I mean?
I like that, the messy hair is still coming out of the side of the filter. Like, we got the towel, and it was working when she was leaned over. Like, it totally covered all of it. But, look, covers the eyes and the hair just well enough. Oh, no, we lost it. See? Fuck around and find out with filters.
Yeah, a psychologist prescribes.
That's like a psychiatrist, yes.
I mean, honestly, at this point, you don't need it. We already got the restriction, so if you don't want to have it on there, you don't have to, unless you like it.
I think it's fun.
Everybody in the comment section just needs to chill. Give her.
Why did they move to Texas? I believe some of their family is there, and that's why. I think they moved closer to family. Like, her mom's mom lives in Texas, so I believe other family members are there as well.
Yeah, and I just need someone. Truly?
I thought her mom's mom was in California. That's why she was so mad when she was at the nursing home when they went to visit her. Or was that in another place in Texas?
It was another place. I thought it was like they were going to like Houston or like they were traveling.
I think you're right.
And honestly, the people on this app will push you to your limits.
A second person has entered his box. They appear to have.
I hope you heal.
A hat? No, sleep mask on their forehead.
Hope you heal, and you will get better. I'm taking the first step, and I'm gonna keep praying. Keep praying.
Everybody, write this down in your notebooks. Faith, taking first step, going to meeting, and
be open.
Going to a meeting. I don't know about what we were talking about therapy for just like her in general, but now it's got to be a group effort.
You're scared of doing it online?
No, I'm scared in general.
Right.
She doesn't like being judged because she makes horrible decisions.
You don't have to even show your face. You could just be in a box and you can just listen and you can message people in the room. You can message the speaker or whatever. Like,
Amen, brother. Amen, brother. He's telling the truth.
He's telling the truth.
What?
So
What is
someone's
something-
saying that you have a police report against your parents. You still live with your mom and dad?
Yeah.
Someone said something else really crazy
Do you think
too
she
about her
like
pooping
could?
on the
Wouldn't you get
floor
fucking
and
exhausted
making
of
her
constantly
and
trying to
making her
defend
parents clean
yourself
it
on
up
the
and
same
laughing
stupid
about it?
bullshit?
That's
Jesus,
not
I'd be like,
kind.
yep, yeah, I'm a dumbass. I
That's
do
kind of
this.
crazy.
I give up.
What happened
I
there?
can't defend myself. I fuck up
I
left
was
and
in a
right.
nursing home, and the nurse didn't come. And the
Everything's
timing
everybody else's fault.
The ratio wasn't
Never
good
mind.
in the facility, so I had to go on the floor.
What kind of insurance do you have? Do you have insurance?
I have Medicaid, but
Yes, that's why they treated you like that.
Yeah, Medicaid facilities aren't great.
No, they're not.
And I honestly, Pat, let me just tell you something.
Oh, good.
People right now are streaming us having this conversation. And I'm doing everything in my power to not crash out because these people have hurt me so deeply.
These people.
Can I talk to your parents?
No, Patrick.
Are they there?
No! Leave her parents alone, Patrick. This has nothing to do with her parents.
Yeah, if we could get them on the live, that would be so cool.
Yeah, look, if I was actually going to help her, I would have to talk to her parents, and I would have to confirm all the stuff and find out. What's that?
I'll give you their number. They're not really live.
Okay, yeah, send me their number. Can you send me a message on Instagram?
Here she is sending her parents' phone numbers to a complete stranger.
Oh my god.
I don't
This
know.
guy is not exactly
I'm from Cali.
one of the best people in the world, from what we've witnessed of him previously. For those of you that know about Nick Harris, I mean, you kind of know who this character is. This is one of the worst ideas.
You have a language.
What?
I have a question for you, Faith. Somebody said that you broke your dad's toe.
Well, if I
Yeah,
broke
what
my
of it?
so I would not be in there.
Yes, Nick Harris is still in jail here in South Carolina in Greenville County. If you got $5,000 and a place for him to stay and $315 for his ankle bracelet that he's going to have, you can bail him out.
This is a human being.
So far, there's been no takers.
Not we're not good. We shouldn't be giving up on human beings. And all the shit you're saying in here, it's like, not only have you given up on her, but you want to hurt her.
No.
Exactly.
I will say,
brother.
there is this whole mob vigilante group that's after Faith, and they say some of the worst fucking shit, and they're real fucking mean about it. And again, some of them want to refer to themselves as doing awareness, but from the moment I started watching Faith's bullshit blow up, the people that go against her are sometimes confused as to what awareness is. I'm not saying there aren't some that are doing it right, but there's a lot of them that are saying what they're doing to Faith is awareness, and it's bullying her. I won't say that that's not happening, but not all of them. A lot of them are trying to just make a point, and those people making a point aren't bullying, and it's their right to do.
My biggest goal is to show people that I can get better, and I want help. And I'm willing. I've been looking.
I'm just curious. When you guys
God, how many times have we heard this from her, though?
Yep. This is birthday apology tour day 4 before birthday. Everybody, I'm going to change.
And then gets out of them to make her parents take care of her.
What?
That's what they're
I
saying.
only left the facility because my contract ran out.
How old are you?
No, let her in. Let her
So
in.
she's 29. So
Yeah, she's not even 30
And
yet.
I lived with my parents for my whole life. Our relationship is so toxic. And you can believe me or not, but I don't want to be 29 and live with my
She's the
parents.
toxic one. I mean, I'm not saying her parents are perfect, but I mean,
In a nursing home. for the rest of my life if my
Yeah,
parents got the way.
Yeah, but you got what everyone in here doesn't understand is that Graceland was made, it was built for people like this. For very, very gnarly.
He's gonna take her on. What?
Personality type.
You're gonna change the diapers, wait on her hand and foot? Like, come on.
Programs. We hold them accountable. We don't let them get away
That
with
place is not built for people like her at all. Not even built for what he claims it does.
People change. They grow. I mean,
They don't have a good success rate.
Who's helped her? We've never tried to help her. We don't do shit the way other people do shit.
Here goes this guy again trying to glom onto somebody who's got a lot of bullshit going on, and he will run with it. And you've already seen. If you know about Nick Harris, you know what he does. This is gross. People need to be warning Faith at this point.
A lot of people in her chat are telling her to drop him. He kicked Nick out of the program. Faith, don't get attached to him. Like, they're telling her. She just isn't listening.
That's what I want. Is I want people to see, like,
He made thousands upon thousands and thousands of dollars off of Nick Harris. You know, he made people subscribe to his channel to watch Nick Harris at his rehab center.
and he's still getting better.
Then he took Nick Harris's phone so he couldn't profit off of his own bullshit, and he profited off of it and called it like, you know, like they're helping him.
Manipulating just all the crazy shit. And
The biggest scam I've ever seen happen in front of millions of people.
Madison did a lot of gnarly shit to her parents. I have footage of her losing it on her parents and just being
There's a
difficult.
video out there, like a 30-minute video of me crashing out on them.
They're saying that you won't take him up on his offer
Nick
unless
Harris is a guy who
listen, unless you're
substance addiction. He's got a lot of problems, mental problems.
and I'm like,
He went out there to California from South Carolina, and they threw him out and profited off. It was a disaster. Just search his name. There's a whole Reddit page. Like, it's years worth of stuff.
They're idiots if they think that I think that.
But would you be down to like not have a phone for like a month?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's cool.
She's a liar right there.
She didn't like it. They just made a joke in his chat that she wouldn't take the deal unless she's allowed to stream from Graceland.
But if I'm getting help, that's what you have to do.
Yes, Nick Harris had a drug problem. That's why he originally went there.
Room. No, I was just
I don't
saying,
see
like, if I'm in a nursing home, I'd want to be with my friends online because I'm a lot younger and I want to be with my friends my age and people that care about me, and I want to be supported in that month. But if I'm getting help, I have to detach. You have to detach to get better.
oh, I think she thought that she was in a facility, but we all know that she's at home.
Yeah.
Nana, did you want to say? There's a couple people that want to come up here.
Oh God.
So I just want to make sure that we get everyone a chance to. So Nana,
What I don't like about this is these people teaming up with him because he's not a good character either.
Because they may put
And I would hope they would know that. If they're awareness, they should know about the situation.
I just want to say a couple things that are going on below. I just want you to listen to your people below that do support you, because people that are supporting you are the ones that are trying to tell you very honest truth. Faith, nothing against you, but I want to protect everybody.
Yeah.
The things you're seeing, she's admitted to. I don't know what that loud noise is on Ghost, but Ghost, you need to mute. Oh, okay. Just go onto Reddit. Just go in and look. These are what people are telling you is the truth. There are Faith. There are lies in between about Faith. People have picked on her. People have pushed her to the point of being rotten. They have. I get that.
I doubt she did as much fucked up shit as Johnny did before he.
The
came
dog
to
thing
her.
is correct. She's worse than Nick. The dog thing is correct. She has hurt her parents.
isn't correct. Are you
She admitted to it. She admitted to it. When she gets freaked out, she admits to things she's done. So
Okay, that's okay. I mean, look,
we
it's
love you,
okay.
Pat, and we don't want you to be screwed over. and in
It's
this
okay.
one. That's all it is.
That's honestly kind of my job, is to just get screwed over.
But her chair alone, y'all can't lift, okay? We'll just say that. You cannot lift her wheelchair. 2 people cannot lift that wheelchair multiple times up those stairs. She will be stuck in a room in your house.
Well, we can do that. We have.
I know Pat needs the help.
My favorite
but
thing
her
is that
parents
we have
cannot get her
already-
anywhere because she's blacklisted.
We've already
She
been
pays
like,
her
you know
mother.
what?
She's
She's never going to be able to make it into this house.
With me, and we
Okay,
can have
well, I
we
hope
can
you can help
actually-
her. I
well,
hope
we
you can
can-
help her. I really
Yeah.
do, but just
Why are you
All right.
guys? I
We
don't
can
understand
put
why you
you.
don't
I have
think
a
that I
room
can get help.
on the main floor, not even upstairs. There's a room right when you walk in, and that potentially could be a room that you stay in. But
every facility kicked her out and gave her back to her parents. Just please
God.
research before you give her a phone number or any.
Research him as well. Both of these people are no good. This is wild work on these people's part.
most people that are at Graceland.
Hold on, I want you to be able to see the full effect of this crash out she's about to
You
have.
told her to go to AA. You're giving her permission to go to AA. She will pretend to be an addict in there. What? And she doesn't wipe her own butt. Are you going to change her diaper? Are you that facility?
I think that AA is a great place for people, even if they're not an alcoholic. Like, it's okay. I mean, it's clear that this. I mean, you sound angry, Nana. Like, why are you angry? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, chill out.
Like,
You know what I mean? What about Queen? You got something?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
He ended her live. Oh my god. Hold on. What's his? I gotta hold on. I'm back here trying to do shit with my nails. We need to find his.
Points. Are there any jabs that you could throw at me? Why I'm wrong in my basic conviction that Trump is a bad president?
Now that I hear the details, that sounds kind of like a joke.
Oh, no. She.
Well, what could she
kicks her-
possibly do? Pick it up and throw it?
No, she tries to run them over. She pins them against the wall.
You can't really run over a grown person with a wheelchair.
Oh no, you could. I'm friends with Patel.
Yes, you can.
100%. But
You can
I don't
totally
think-
do it.
she has put pills in her father's drink.
That's crazy.
She does.
On to the battle. You see what this is about, right?
Videos out there of her.
You can't even have a conversation with people without doing this.
Right.
Hi, sister.
I'm sure they'd love to get her out there so that they could take in the money that she gets every month and all that, because that's what would happen.
How bad they've aged because of her behavior.
They would get the $2,000 and they'd probably take all her money as well.
So I'm an MD.
You guys remember that River kid that came to my house and was talking about poisoning the house?
Amen, sister. MD.
So I see her as a undiagnosed.
She knows.
I see her as an undiagnosed sociopath. I have seen this behavior pattern.
Also, mind you, she's going to have medications and stuff that they probably don't allow inside the sober living facility.
For those around her, I'm looking out for you.
True.
Correct.
That she has to take, that you're not going to be able to tell her she can't take.
No, I don't. I think it would be the.
Yeah, if I help this girl, you damn right I'm going to get paid for it. I should get paid well.
She'll end up in the same damn position she was in Florida.
She doesn't have any money to pay you. She
Are
has
you
$20,000. She has $20,000 in debt. She takes out what's called tribal loans. I can't speak on these tribal loans because I honestly don't understand what they are. She has not borrowed. She has claimed to be in a DV situation.
You mean
because
after all this time you've never looked up and learned about tribal loans? I did, as soon as I heard it.
her electric wheelchair. So he finally said enough is enough and unplugged it, and she considered that ABUSA. I mean, it's not. He was the one being, pinned against the wall, attacked.
It is a loan system done through
Ran to TikTok,
reservations,
crying,
Native American reservations, and the interest rates on them
money. There was
can be upwards of like 130%. And due to the fact that it's done through a Native American reservation,
trailer.
when I was a kid, that's what they called them. but that's not correct terminology now, and I made that mistake. I apologize. They do not fall under like federal
say my name and dox me one more
things. They don't have to have rules and the regulations that states and the federal government put upon like loan lending and what have you.
I will too.
Because on reservations, you know how like they'll have casinos on reservations, but then the state doesn't really allow gambling. That's kind of how that works. So they're allowed to have outrageous interest rates and payment plans and what have you that would never be allowed outside of the reservation.
I'm not against you.
A horrible idea. You can become tremendously in debt. You can end up paying 5 times the amount or more than you borrowed, and it is honestly a horrific financial move.
Enough trouble.
I'm actually not in enough trouble.
No, expose help. Yeah, expose help.
I hadn't heard of it either until she started talking about it, and I looked it up, and I was shocked that such a thing existed. I had no clue.
Scammer, who have I scammed?
100 times worse than payday loans. They at least have to follow federal standards.
If you really want the truth on her, talk to somebody named Bob on here or Reheated.
His name's Faith, not Bob.
And I'm from Poland. Okay? So
think about.
Wow, he just said "fuck you" conversation and muted him.
Think about all the shit they've done.
That's what I meant when I said upwards of 130%. I can go higher than that.
Things. I need a laundry list of every bad thing everyone's done before they came to my house. I take everyone in, and they follow the rules, and they're being watched by 20 other people, and we figure out what it is right away. We figure it out. If she needs to go to the psych ward, send her to the psych ward. If she needs to be kicked out and it's too much for us, we'll have her leave, right? I appreciate everyone trying to look out for me, but it's like...
You can't just have her leave. She would need transportation. She would need someone to help her. You can't just go, okay, you need to go to a hotel tonight. That's not going to be feasible. He doesn't get that.
Yeah, I feel like that's what they're trying to tell him.
Of course we'll make her
like, once you have her, you're going to have to do something with her. You're not going to just be able to go, oh, you don't fit in here, you got to go.
Parents or something, you know?
Can you please let my friend Tim up? He's going to...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that, Patrick. Tim's an asshole. Tim should not be your fucking mouthpiece. He is worse than you, Faith.
But you can only have 2 at a time?
No, you can have 9 people.
By the way, everybody, my husband said, last night, I've never heard you yell like that before, except for that one time you got mad at the dogs.
Was Johnny
My husband slept through the majority of that.
Oh, Tim's a liar and Cloud Chaser.
Oh, my husband was like right beside us. Although I had, we were mostly in headphones, so he was just hearing my end.
Yeah, I'm back.
Like, damn, what's going on over there?
Yeah, now we can have more.
Oh, Amelia, I was yelling at Shadow
You
mostly.
can have up to 9 in here.
Thank you, Queen.
Told her to shut up and hit her mute button.
We sometimes call him Mr. Monkey. Sometimes somebody called him King Kong once, and I think he said he prefers that, but fuck that. I like Mr. Monkey.
Thank you, House. Everybody hit the...
You see how many impressions he can do? We can then call him that.
What's up, baby? Check my
Amelia
nuts
calls him her
out,
wife
going.
stealer.
Make sure you be careful who you accept.
What a loser, right? Get a life, man.
Alright, so he's figured out how to add 3 people. Can he find out how to add additional people?
I mean, he's in bed.
His account will be taken down eventually.
What a joke.
Did somebody just corn them? Is that what happened?
Something happened. Because now they're all like, reset.
They got corned.
If somebody like that does something in their box, Their box gets flagged, not me. Thanks, Steven.
I beg to differ.
So with some money guns. Faith is insane. Thank you, Graham.
I'm sorry, y'all. Monkey and I are going to need some galaxies. Okay?
Thank you.
Light up the screen.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you guys. Come on. What's wrong with you? These people and that crap, it makes me crazy.
All right, Tim.
I mean, you're sitting here trying to get this girl to come to your fucking place, and you're talking about, I need some money guns. Weird shit.
I'm all right. I know there's a lot of haters on this app.
Who did that? Sonny? Good one.
I wasn't even looking. I got so excited when I heard.
You want to transparently, but
good one.
Is that Nana girl right now with all of this going on? Is that Nana girl still here? Do you guys remember that Nana girl that was in the box?
I don't see her commenting.
Okay, but here, this someone say Tim is bad news, right? Food lover. Here's the thing. You hear how when he talks, he sounds like they're all gonna tell you I'm bad. I know. Hold on a second. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna defend you right now.
Oh,
you hear
shit.
how he's not mad?
Oh, Lord, this guy don't know what he's doing.
That girl was like mad. She's angry.
Give him a minute. He'll be mad. He likes to raise his voice to make sure other people raise their voice. Give him a second, Patrick.
He's not mad. He's talking.
He's
like
very
a normal
mad.
Person. I respect that. I don't like when people get upset and like want to hurt Faith. I don't want to hurt Faith.
Thank you, country girl. We appreciate that.
I don't want her bullshit. I'm gonna try to do it in a way that doesn't hurt Faith. You guys want to hurt Faith.
No.
And you should be fucking ashamed of yourself for it.
Oh, calm the fuck down, sir. Look at you yelling. Why are you so angry?
I'll let you continue now. I thank you for that. I get upset and I get loud to defend Faith also, but not to address her and, to bring correction. It's not right to want to hurt somebody.
Maybe Tim can pray on it.
LP, I'm going to have to remove your moderator status if you start doing that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's just really hard.
No, you're good. I get it.
And then I'm going to allow GC to have blocking privileges.
I'm not
shit.
some innocent person.
I'm not innocent at all.
You've probably done a lot of fucked up shit that you haven't admitted to also.
I've admitted to on live.
I don't believe you.
Well, everything that's happened on live, I've said in my actual life.
I don't believe you. I also don't agree with just the being angry, Yeah, I'm angry because I'm like really, really out here, putting myself out here. But like there's people in the box that want to be mad. It's like you go live stream, see how long you last. Patrick, I also want you to know that a lot of those people that are upset with Faith, they do not have a moral compass. Right. They don't have.
Oh, Patrick Ridge is dealing with the Faith situation because he can handle it.
Talking to me, bro. Like that. Yep, and what they believe. She said she was a friend of mine, and I'm sorry that like.
He's going to invite Faith to come to his facility because they can handle her there.
If you're mad about it, you need to
I didn't know they were a nursing home as well as a drug rehabilitation center. They're hardly that, let alone anything else. I just cannot with this right now. Another way to scam somebody out of, oh my God, I can't.
To the chat, I'm an person. I've done a lot of shit that I'm not proud of. But
then there's a piece of me that says let Faith get herself wrapped up in some bullshit because, she'd learn a good lesson.
I'm like, go ahead, big girl. You think you know better
you know
than your
everything?
parents? Put yourself in there.
Don't research him. Don't figure out who he is, what he's about. Go ahead and go run out there. It's in California, right where you want to be, girl.
Yep. In the sense of like crime or anything, but like I've hurt people with my words.
She honestly, this has probably lit her up inside because she honestly thinks here is an adult who has admitted they will take care of me in a facility of their own in California. These are knocking all the things off my list.
I'm not doing.
You see how quick she ended up in a box over there? I think you're exactly right.
Yeah, but Faith.
This has made her, this has given her the hope that she's been searching for.
if you're not okay. You should go to a therapist.
Melanie, I was just like, I can't believe this is even who's on the screen right now.
And a psychiatrist,
I was
and
shook.
maybe one or two friends that you can vent to that actually understand what you're going through. Not somebody that's going to turn around and put it against you.
And I feel this guy is just, he's not a good person either. I think he used Nick Harris. And now Nick Harris is, he is what he is too. But he used him to profit tremendously. We all watched it happen.
You have to get off the live and
He was the guy that Nick Harris went to, remember? The sober living facility in California. That's who this is. Megan. Yep. Melanie, you're right. That's all he wanted out of Nick too. And he used that up and then kicked him out. That's my opinion. I'm not saying Nick's good because we know what he is. But this guy's no better.
I'm disgusted because all I am is a hurting person.
And didn't we find out shortly after that he was actually not totally sober? And didn't he have to go off somewhere? Or did I, have I misread that chapter?
And I hope you know.
Pretty sure that happened.
And other people.
Somebody in the comments says that you were seeing a therapist.
I was, and then I didn't feel comfortable with that person, and I've been trying to find someone.
Exactly, Autumn. I think it was too. That's why everybody, found out about it.
You have not been trying to find someone, Faith. You've literally been running around here going, therapy's not good. I mean, look how you started this conversation.
I've been following you for a couple of years now. I think this is probably the second or third time I've ever seen you live.
They want to know who else is in the boxes. I already got the restriction. I'm going to flip you into the big box, monkey.
I truly have no idea. That's all I can see.
I'm going to put you in the big one because we're already restricted. It doesn't matter at this point.
If
Okay.
Pat wants to, is it okay if I call you Pat, or would you refer Pat?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And oops, I'm on the wrong one. Hold up.
And if Pat has the means and he has the care that she needs,
So can you see there's...
and the ability to do so, that she,
I think
no
that
matter what
person's
she's
name is
done in her
Queen,
past,
then
it
there's
doesn't
Faith.
matter. She
There's
she
Tim,
can have
whoever that
chance.
lady
And,
is.
and if she doesn't do it, then that's on her. Pat did his part, and
I don't know these
that's all he
people.
really does. And
Yeah, some of these people are people he knows that are up there.
Pat has the ability
Sorry,
to
slid
have
myself.
the care that
$40.
she needs, the medical care.
Hey, Dala.
The
Quick
equipment.
update.
She's really willing to change.
Remember the Nick Harris guy? This guy
Really wanting to
has come into the picture, the one that Nick Harris went to his little facility in California, claiming that he can take care of it. So here we are.
People watching her all the time. It's like I have 5 staff members. We have a lot of hands on deck.
No, yeah, I know, I understand that part. I'm
Like if someone brought,
what Graceland is.
We'll chase people down Canyon Road, and we've dealt with it all. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying from a medical standpoint.
Well, I mean, that's actually something we don't do. She would have to, if she needs any kind of medical stuff, she has to go somewhere before she comes to Graceland,
Yeah.
She's going to need medical things daily. She's going to need somebody to help her get in and out of her clothes and changing garments and toileting and everything. That's all considered medical.
Somebody who stands for what I stand for, it really hurts me to see that. But
these people are basing all of this on, stuff. They've never actually even met her in real life.
Neither have you, sir.
Follow her around daily, bringing up things of her past. The past is the past because it's the past. It's behind you. They keep her in the present with those things because Faith does not have a past. They don't allow that. Everything that has happened that she did
swear to God, LP, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And if somebody wants to get better, you can't. That's constantly in her mind.
I swear to God, this is a rerun, isn't it, Melanie? We've seen this before.
I'm first shift, so I have to drop. Pat, thank you for having me up. Love, light, and blessings to everybody up here in the panel. And Faith, I hope you get the help that you need.
Peace out.
Yeah, see you guys.
Pat, can I ask a question?
All right,
Is this facility free?
What's that?
Is your facility free?
No.
I'm just asking, and I'm not being ugly. How is she gonna pay for it?
It doesn't matter.
We do like scholarship people sometimes, you know. We if it's somebody that I think will be good for the community, there's a lot of things that go into, you know, coming to Graceland. It's not,
Okay, but Faith, it does matter in some aspects because people will think that you're taking advantage of him if you're not paying. That's why she's asking. She's not being
I don't
rude.
really care about other people. All I care about is me and being good to Pat.
Do you hear that, Pat? She cares about nobody.
I don't.
well, I mean, she's just been
He's
hurt
under
by-
Texas Medicaid, which would be no good in California.
And
So he wouldn't be able to get paid until he got her approved for Medicaid in California.
But it's
And then her
every
parents would lose all of the stuff that she has in Texas. This is a horrific idea. One of the worst I've seen yet.
He's called me every name but Moses, and so has Faith. And the only thing I say is that Faith, you have. And the only thing that I say, all right, one more time. The only thing I say is the girl needs help. She does. I feel bad in one perspective. She lives with 70-year-old parents. But to say that she, you know, you're not going to have people to come up and say, hey, she's done this, because put the past in the past. She was just doing this 2 or 3 days ago. The same thing. And that's why it's so hard. Faith, will you hold
What was I
up?
doing? No,
I'm talking to Pat, boo-boo.
What
So I
was
can't
I
even talk.
doing?
But
What
see,
was I
like,
doing? I don't understand. Can I just say, if y'all want me to get help, let me get the help I need. But stop.
Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that?
But if they're saying that you're still doing it while asking for help, that's not really asking for help. love.
Exactly. That's it. And that's the only thing. Like this guy, I don't know this guy. But, like, okay, I have a brother that is 100% a addict. Take him in. You know, not somebody that's continuing to do the stuff.
You know what? Fuck you.
But,
hold on.
Wow. Okay? I mean, I didn't even say nothing.
But you should have
Don't
your
say
brother.
that.
Your brother should call me too. I mean, I have.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying.
I can help both of you guys.
But he don't want help. He's just like the rest of them.
Problem. See,
And that's the
he does.
problem with this one. I
He
mean,
does
we're
need
all.
help, though.
Yeah, okay.
And if
But
she doesn't,
see-
then she'll not show up. But I'm not.
But see,
I'm not
okay, and this is my other question. Why is it that, okay, there's, my house bad, 897 people in here.
Jesus Christ,
Okay,
is it
and
really?
Everybody's wrong
Yep, there is.
except her and Tim. How does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well,
Faith does a lot of stuff.
And like I said, the girl needs help. The girl needs help. I
Needs a
feel
lot of
bad
help.
for her to an
Yeah.
extent.
But hold on though, this happened to me too. People were saying bad shit about me too. You know?
The same, you know, and I'm not, like I told somebody else the other day, I feel, you know, once again, I feel bad for the girl. If you could get her and help her, hey, more power to you. But she has publicly, went online publicly and said if she cannot stream, she's not going.
And then she won't come.
And I mean, that's why we're saying, you know, if you've got an open room for somebody, give it to somebody.
I
And I'm not
have
saying not her.
multiple. I have multiple. It's not just one. I have room. I
They're
have
saying
room for
don't
everybody.
waste the
We're
room
not
on
full.
her.
And once we are full, then I'll be like, okay, who do I really need to give this bed to? But as long as I have fucking empty beds over there,
yeah, and I understand.
what am I going to do? Say no? Oh, sorry, I can't even talk to you or your parents or even try. What I'd like to do is show the world how special Graceland is and how capable we are when it comes to shit like this. We're the only, I've never seen any facility do what we do.
Hey, and I back you
Do
100%.
sober
If you're
living?
willing to help people, hey, I'm with you. I followed you. I'll promote your page.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't promoting
You
shit.
need help.
Don't go
But
to
I
Sky's
just
page.
I have it set up so that like it's not all on me. I have 5 graduates that live in this graduate house, and we can go to Graceland whenever we need to, and we're all hands on deck, you know. And we have,
But like,
I just don't like certain things she
but does
does.
she need 24/7 medical care? Because if she does,
yes, that's
yeah,
what they
we
say.
can't- we
Okay,
can't-
so I have a question for Faith. There is an account in the comments called Do Better. They said, we have offered her help, even came to her house. She will not take it.
Right.
True. And that's why I'm saying, you know, not all 900 people are lying. It's
Does
not.
she actually need to have her diapers changed?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
He pissed in the floor at the last
Yes.
one.
Somebody, there were people saying that she could walk and that wasn't real, so that I was kind of...
Ask her. Tell her to unmute.
I just saw the animal thing, and that kind of made me feel.
Shut up. Everybody shut up.
What are we going to shut up?
Weird.
Please. Pat even requested me. I had no, need to talk to him right now. He requested me. He's being kind to me. If y'all hate me so much, fucking block me.
No, we don't hate you. We don't hate you.
If you keep talking and you keep bringing up shit I've already done, I can't take it back. Just let me fucking live and get the help I need.
What happened with the dog?
That's the only thing that.
That's on video too, of her admitting that she
video.
experimented sexually with her dog.
Sexually with her dog.
Retarded.
She said, say she just called me the R word.
And I saw it. I saw it with my own
It
eyes.
is on video of her saying it. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's the only
Y'all,
thing
please
that-
tap the screen. Faith is being an ableist, rotten person.
The only thing that really got to me about her.
You called
was
me the R word
dog thing.
verbally.
That's it. The animal thing made me feel really weird. That's the only thing with her.
She can hurt all the people she wants, but as soon as it's an animal...
Like, you don't have to use the R word.
That's basically a complete mess.
Because people, animals are just innocent.
Innocent.
They don't
That's the
even
only
know.
thing that got to me.
They don't even
that's the-
know. Animals don't even know.
You'll have to tap my box because I got monkey.
Did I hurt Hazel at all?
How would your mama know?
Because she has to help me. Shut up.
Did she help you piss in that corner at the nursing home? Did she help you piss in the corner?
They're saying that I had sex with him.
Miss Langhorn, she said she put peanut butter on her twat and let her dog lick it. I swear to Bob, and I go to church. I swear.
I've seen it.
Y'all, please tap the screen. Jesus Christ. Or tap my box. My square. Sorry. Shouldn't have said that after that. Jesus, help me.
Well, you can't admit to it and then not admit to it afterwards. That's not how that works.
Oh my God.
Hey, Pat, I just wanted to say you rock, man.
Faith, if you didn't do it, how is there a video of you doing it?
What?
There's not a video.
There's a video.
of her saying she did it.
Sorry, let me rephrase. The video of her saying that she did it.
Okay, I was gonna
But if
say.
you want the voice of reason, I think Amanda's pretty good. She don't lie.
Hi.
Hey.
Well,
Amanda, be careful.
do not talk to me.
Yeah, I am talking to you because
Don't.
you're up here bitching
Can you
about
mute her
me.
so I can please
Shut
speak
up.
for 2 seconds?
No.
I want to talk over her.
Be careful for what? What are you going to do?
For the last week, at least, her and her buddy Tim every night are joking and laughing about my sister that just passed on June 1st. They think it's hilarious.
I've seen that.
So whatever manipulation she's trying to give you, that's not what she wants. She just wants out of her
His
parents'
comments are
house.
on. Would you like to see how this chat's
And
going?
I've seen the work you've done. I saw what you did with Nick. This is not it.
Yeah, okay. I won't help you.
But that's what I mean. You don't sit here and say you want to change, but you're laughing at somebody's unalived sister.
I can't change diapers anyway.
I know.
That's what I did. You say, I love you. You need that 24-hour.
I didn't realize it was that
She
hard.
does need help, though.
Yeah.
She needs intensive
She
therapy.
needs help, but like she needs like something else. Like she needs like a something. That's all. Yeah. That's all I joined to
I
say.
thought I was good at reading a quick chat. I am not good at all. I'm surprised it's not more.
Exactly.
Anyway. So
Exactly. And that was
So, man, if you guys want to sit and watch that part for a while, sure. Let's see how this goes.
yeah. She should have been honest from the beginning when they
I
started
think so,
having
too.
the
It's
I
just a
cannot believe that Patrick Ridgway has made an appearance again with his scamming ass. I'm in disbelief right now.
One of the reasons she says the main reason she can't move out of her house is because she can't afford medical care. So if she can't afford medical care to move out of her house, she's not going to be able to afford it.
But she can.
Afford it to come to Graceland. Okay.
By the way, everybody, Tim and Faith have dropped from boxes. They are no longer in the boxes. No more Tim, no more Faith.
They will be live shortly on her platform.
I even watch her and like her videos pop up, and it's kind of crazy.
I've never seen her.
You don't
a day
have to
in my
watch her
life.
for it to show up.
Yeah. I mean,
I've been watching her.
You're gonna see her now in your algorithm. I promise you that.
I was like, hold on, I gotta sit back and watch this. And the more I sat back and watched it, and the more rabbit hole I went into, I was like, oh no, I was sticking up for the wrong.
He put us in timeout.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really
I just
bad.
wanted the whole truth to come out because he's not going to be able to do the help that she needs.
No,
the help that she
he's
needs
not.
is more medical, and she's not even an addict. So you're
No.
I'd rather him focus
That's what she's addicted to TikTok. That's a fact.
somebody who needs the addiction and not somebody who just wants to run away from home.
And what she's gonna, and unfortunately, what she's gonna end up doing is she's gonna turn this into a fundraiser for herself. Help me get to Graceland. Please send me this. Please send me that. Send me that. And then she's not gonna use that money to help her.
See if I can.
Always done before.
That's what she always does.
And
Well, to be clear, Pat does also help people who have addictions to social media, mental health stuff. So he's not just about addicts.
Oh yeah. So
He just
I
doesn't
watched
change
it through
diapers.
Nick.
Like
Yes. I watched it through Nick. Yes, I did.
She knows
he's just
that
not going to change your diaper.
she knows where she's going. She's a master manipulator.
Hang on, Jay, he's talking.
Yeah, I just like, I wish that you guys could see. This is why I want to live stream our groups and our dinners, because I wish you guys could see what we're dealing with in the house.
We missed your dinners. We missed your dinners.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get it going again because like you guys people don't really understand like what it takes to help.
It's a lot.
The only way I can help people is if I don't take any of this stuff personally. Like you have no idea the ways that these people hurt me. I don't even want to say they're hurting me. It's like, it's all they know how to do is run away, lie, cheat, steal, manipulate. I mean, this is
Exactly, Sonny.
everyone in my
And
house.
as
Not
BS already
everyone.
said,
Andrew was pretty
she
good.
requires
He didn't
daily
really do all that.
medications that they would not allow
But
in
I
that
can't,
facility.
like, get mad about it. Or
Remember,
else I'm not
she's
gonna be able to help
woozy
them.
all the
Have to
time on
accept
medications. Remember that?
and talk about it and see if they can accept it, and then like maybe we can get somewhere. And it'll be little increments of growth, right? And then maybe they'll leave. Like Nick grew a little bit when he was at my house, but then he left. But then he left. I can't force him to stay. All I can do is help him when he's there. And
Yep.
so it's like
I do believe they kicked him out. I don't know that well, he did leave at one point, then he came back. It was weird.
Again, she needs the medical care, and that's something you just can't
Is his
provide.
finger
So
blue?
It's off the table.
yeah.
It just sounded like she wanted a live-in caretaker, and the moment you said that you weren't changing her diaper, she left. So that kind of solidifies it.
It is. The tip of his finger is blue.
Me, and she, because she knew I would speak the truth. And this is, I mean, I'm somebody who did go to rehab out of state when I was younger. I have 25 years next month. And this is just not what she needs. And again, and I think Pat can agree with this, she's not going to change until she wants to truly change.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's an addict
it's
for
the
you.
same as, yeah, it's the same as an addict. I mean, you can't go somewhere just to go. It's not going to do any good.
You can lead
And
a horse
until
to
she
water,
wants
but you
it,
can't make her drink.
right,
And
until
Pat.
she truly wants it, then
I'm sorry, Amanda.
it's okay. It's just wasting resources and time on people that could really use it.
That's what I said. And like Pat, you kept like, I mean, and you can't read anybody's mind. I'm not saying that. So, you're just going by what they say. Like back to what Amanda said, you said, or she told you she wanted help. Well, she's still been in the box for the last 7 days laughing at this girl's sister passing. How is it within this week? I mean, she just called Amanda a bitch. How is that asking for help?
What I'm just curious, like, how could she lie?
I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. She'd be live over there.
The fact that you think that this is okay to constantly bring stuff up. I'm tired.
Oh, I know that place well, Linda. We've seen this go down before with another person.
They don't want to give me a chance to grow and be better. They always have to bring shit up. Why am I defending myself?
Because you're fucking shit up.
Why do I have to defend myself with these fucking idiots?
Hey, Faith. I just seen that live that you were in. I don't know why they keep bringing up that old stuff about you. It's called bullying. And I am sorry you have to deal with that.
Why is it old stuff when she keeps saying the R word to people, when she keeps throwing out racist bullshit every month, when she keeps playing these fucking games with people?
They instantly have to get back in the live and just start bringing you down and start talking about old shit. Why do they keep doing that to you?
Also, I like Faith better with a filter.
Hey, try not to crash out. Just do your best. Take a breath. This is what they want. For you to crash out, for you to have a bad day, for them to take resources from your hand, for your reputation to be smeared. You're giving them everything they want when you respond. Because right now is the moment of decision where I know you're going to drag somebody or you're going to take the higher road. Take the higher road. And that's why I'm having the conversation publicly and not behind the scenes, because I don't want people to say, well, why didn't you have a conversation? It's public. Because I'm telling you, some of y'all are about to be called everything but a child of God, like you really need to be. But we're going to take the higher road, because guess what?
Absolutely, Graceland is not where she needs to be. That's not the kind of help she needs.
Your moment is coming. Your moment to shine, and we'll be here soon. But right now, I don't even know who that was or what Graceland is.
I honestly don't think that place is worth anything. I mean, what we saw before,
focus on the grace of Jesus Christ land.
Not good, but that's just my opinion.
Whatever land that they got going on over there is somebody else's grace. Your grace is with the resources that God has given you at home, right within your vicinity, that you have not occupied yet.
When Nick Harris was there, that guy had to leave the place in charge with his girlfriend because he was actively taking substances.
And come down and help, it's not going to work.
I mean, you can't be running the sober living place while not being sober. And that all crashed out and happened on live in front of everybody.
Within your area.
Those were the people that started saying, he's not right. He seems to be on something.
That sounded like a boot camp or something. I don't know.
It was crazy.
Not everything is for everybody.
It's a grilling session.
That whole live was just bullying. They were just really just attacking her one after another.
It wouldn't even let her talk, just kept meeting her.
Yep.
Oh, see, the problem is she wants to talk over everyone and tell everybody no. That's why she gets muted.
You're human. Everyone makes mistakes.
She yelled the R word at that one woman. Like, come on, of course they're going to mute you.
For them to bring it up so she can crash out and make more mistakes. That's why I said this is a pivotal moment where you're at a crossroads. Because right now I know you're going to drag somebody if you don't focus. Somebody getting dragged in less than an hour.
No pivotal moment. You've been dragging that girl every night. What is he talking about?
Yep. They got her right where they want her now, so she can crash out, say the N-word to somebody, or do something crazy, and then they have another clip to take around the world.
Why would she just say the N-word, Tim?
Parade for Faith.
Yeah, and call her racist and this and that.
Yeah,
she's not
exactly.
racist.
She's not racist. She just loves to spout slurs out when she's angry.
You don't have to fall in. Hey, Melissa.
Hi, guys.
How are you?
What happened from the time I logged off? I see this guy on the other side. They're all ranting on her.
Faith got attacked by a pack of wolves.
Yeah. Let me tell you, yesterday when I had
I wonder what's going on over there. Are they still going on about her? Has he just moved on?
Hold on.
Somebody named.
I'm curious to see how quickly he moves back to just battling and boots everybody out.
Scammers, and I texted them back and said, nope, I love them. Sorry.
Still has 900 people in there, so they're all still in the boxes.
I just did. I just did.
You can
Boom, I'm on
Google
Google right now.
ChatGPT.
What am I looking for? Why are people
Facebook, not or TikTok, not Google.
Yeah, TikTok.
You'll go down a loophole. You'll be looking all at for days. It's horrible.
Exactly.
I'm telling you. But I get where you're coming from, Pat. But don't you like run a substance abuse? Like you deal with people with mental health issues also?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, because I've been watching him since Nick, but that would be amazing, honestly, if you could help Faith. But everybody up here knows that she's probably just doing this, number one, for clout. She doesn't want to get help. Her parents aren't going to let her go nowhere. I promise you that. But if you could help her, by all means. But she does need 24-hour care.
Yeah.
And somebody said she's talking mad shit about you right now on her panel. That's just what type of person she is. Since you told her no, she's going to flip on you.
Yep. She wasn't talking that shit on anybody. We just left there. Tim was lecturing her on how she needed to take a high road.
Yeah, now it's gonna get.
Guys, here's the thing.
Rabbit, do you remember Patrick Harris?
I was about to say, Pat
I've already been shitted on.
Nick Harris.
Nick Harris, sorry. Yeah, I'm mixing these two names.
You know, did you just mix the names?
I did. I switched them around. Nick Harris, remember him? Remember when he went to California to that sober living? That's this guy. Patrick Ridgway is back, and he's saying that he can help Faith.
I mean, I have a personality disorder, and I've never doxed somebody or posted their personal information online. I think that's just kind of.
So we got her over on her. Well, she was in this live. She called somebody the R word, and then she left and went back to her own live. Oh, did that one end?
Now she ended. Patrick has got some sort of glitch. What's happening here? But Faith is done already.
100% said that on a
She probably started crying and getting upset. They probably told her to stop it.
She was in a relationship with, and she said that she put the peanut butter down there, and then she came out and said,
let me correct
"It was a dirty joke."
Let me correct.
Honestly did say that.
Let me correct that. The peanut butter was not added into that. Gucci added the peanut butter into it. Just that part wasn't said. So
Rabbit, you already missed that part. She already did take a box.
That is the only part that needed to be fixed.
Because all she said was she experimented with
We've already spoken with her.
That is what it was. And she said it was a joke. Yes, I don't know any further on that.
We'll fill you in on that later.
Was added later. I do want that to be corrected because that wasn't her. Also, there is no hardcore proof, so I feel like there are 1,000 things we can focus on that is provable.
Exactly. Thank you, Amanda.
You're very welcome.
On the court's website.
Pat, thank you for letting me up.
For real, thank you for allowing your platform and allowing your time. And I mean, I know.
And coming and speaking your truth.
Yes. Yeah.
Amanda, thank you for letting me up. I'm just gonna drop.
Thank you guys so much. What was that train? I was fucking.
Okay, he has lost literally 300 people since we just came back into this. He had 900. He's now down to 600. So they're dropping out.
She's off now.
Because the story is falling away a little.
How you doing?
Hey guys, what's up?
I just wanted to say is really weird vibes coming from the panel, and only you know what you can and can't do.
Right.
So the hatred and all that's just fucking weird to me. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, someone's saying
Like,
in
I
his
don't know
chat
why
that
people
Faith's
wanna
live was
hurt
discontinued.
someone. So it's like, I don't know.
Two people
I'm
just
so
said it.
like,
Her live was
You know
discontinued. Faith was
what you can
discontinued.
People is sick today, all around world.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Only you know what you can and can't do.
Right, I can't
So
change
for
it.
people to sit here and straight act like they're making the decision for you is just weird.
They're like, yeah, you're good at this and you're good at that, but you can't. She needs.
Like, I don't care how long they've been watching you. they don't know you personally or what you can and can't do.
Right.
I just think it's weird vibes.
LP, I don't know what language that
maybe
was.
they need to go get checked into Graceland.
I don't think they know her either like that.
I don't either. I think you need to make the decision yourself. If anything, talk to the parents like you said you were going to, and just make the decision for yourself. You've been through this. You know what you can and can't do, but that's all I got to say.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, like...
The only thing I didn't like was her doxing a child. I didn't say anything else rude about her. I just don't like that part. Because I would never.
I wasn't trying to say nothing rude about her at all either, or hop on this and diss her. I just really hopped on here just to say I had to open my eye a little bit more because, you know, everybody is a person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We all have our
And
own
people
story.
spin stuff here like...
Yeah.
Like I've said stuff on here and then people take it and make it like a really bad thing.
Yep. I remember that whole entire thing after Nick left. It was a bunch of BS. Like, cops were at Graceland.
Someone in his
everything
chat
like
is saying,
that.
just
Like,
let
it
him
was
do
my
it and
fault,
find out.
too.
Just let him do it and find
it
out.
was just a bunch of BS. Like, it was...
There's pieces of me that say let them both do it so they can both just fall right on their faces. But
right,
the consequences would all fall upon Faith's parents in the long run. That's where it would,
Yeah.
you
Trying
know,
to make the decision for you.
they would be the ones paying the price for this in the long run, not him and not her.
What's crazy to me is that like we're not even no one's even done anything.
Yeah, I know.
We're barely even starting to talk about it. And everyone's like, no. It's like
it's
your
kinda like
comments are
fresh
crazy.
bait. Yeah, it's kind of like fresh bait right now. And as soon as they saw she was on here, it was like mine. Like it's exactly how it
But
felt.
can I just say something, if that's okay, if you mind?
Yeah.
So I think if this was like an attractive female and not someone who was disabled and ugly,
Oh my God, are you kidding
people
me?
wouldn't give as much of a shit about it. You know what I mean? If it was someone actually attractive.
Did she just call her ugly?
She just called her disabled and ugly.
Like, no
What a
one would probably
bitch.
put their
Second of all, that's such a fucking
nasty
leap.
towards her, even though she might
If she
be a
was
really bad
gorgeous, you all
person
would be
and
letting her
that's a
fucking
awful
scam
thing.
people.
I don't
But because
think
she's
you guys are
disabled
bragging
and, in
because
my opinion, ugly, I'm gonna say that you all are just hating
I
on
don't
her.
agree with anything she's done. But
What the fuck is wrong with her? Like, I can't even believe somebody just got in a box and said that shit.
Nobody in the comments said anything about
No,
that.
but like,
I agree with the comment in his
there's so many
chat that
more
says,
scammers
shut
than
the
just a
fuck
disabled
up.
person, okay? Why do you focus on a disabled person who's a scammer? Okay, there's hundreds of people in his applications that scam people, and you're just focused on one of them. And like you guys,
bad people on this app.
They're not just focused on one person, ma'am. Go Google scammers.
They just aren't as open as she is. So she's been super open about everything, and everyone uses it against her. It's like
fucking dumb
like
lady.
I didn't need to say that.
okay, but
Because
people
she's
fresh
like-
news.
You know what I mean?
Like
Like
$90,000 is like peanuts. Like really, like you know what I'm saying? Like
what?
There's bigger scams out there than $90,000. Like and you guys are crying like little bitches. Like I'll be
still a
honest
lot.
with you.
And
Like,
there's still a lot.
What?
okay, but who cares? Okay, stop dragging a disabled woman. You know what I'm saying? Like
How about fuck you, let's drag this lady. What's her name? Oh, Jesus, Gage is in a box, you guys.
okay, why do you guys just focus on one person who's
It's not
supposedly a
one
scammer?
person. You think that we're just focusing on Faith? There's several people that are on here that are scammers. I mean, look at
Okay,
Nick
so why you
Harris.
got-
Nick
okay,
Harris
why
was a
don't you-
scammer.
Okay, why
You know?
didn't you start like a scamming central load? I don't know.
A scamming central load?
You just gotta look it up.
But I don't know why you guys are just focused
I want to
on
see.
something-
Can you zoom in on that woman a little bit? Because I would love to see what she looks like.
Well,
Since,
she
you know,
is using.
Anybody who doxes a child in my book is not okay.
So that's the one right there, the second from the bottom. Wow.
No, I think that one is the one talking and saying the bullshit. That one's the one trying to tell her to shut up. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
She's been in his box the whole time.
Trying to help her. Yes, she is somebody that needs help. And I really hope that she gets the help.
Gage also has cerebral palsy. However, it affects his speech tremendously.
I'm in a very similar
Gage also has a little bit of a shady history here on the app where he also seems to want to like kind of scam people. He's really attached himself to this faith journey because he did have some sort of connection and issue with her for a while. But he just really has tried to ride the wave the entire time because he keeps, as he mentions, needs to build his team back up.
Then faith because I rely on him. But I really appreciate you being open to helping.
His name is just Gage.
She is somebody who miss me, and a lot of people don't understand.
Yeah. A lot of people don't understand. He has a disability. Could you guys imagine what it feels like to be her? Yeah, she's done all this stuff, but like you don't know what it's like to be crippled. She's dealing with something gnarly, and I hear what you're saying.
That is no excuse for her behaviors.
He instructed his team to go gift her one time. That's what he keeps going on about.
I am very blessed to have.
Yeah, and could you be a little more politically incorrect over there? Jesus.
Your mom's an angel?
Yeah, because she helps me out every day. And I don't know. I need all of help. I need help going to the bathroom. I need help taking a shower. So I know what faith the Lord, yeah, and I want him to get the help, but I don't know what to do for her, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep talking to her and see what's up, you know?
Yeah, but you're amazing to even play, being missing a little bit out of the area that you
Hey, Paige, can we let Gage talk real fast, please?
Thank you.
Got something to say.
Thank you, Pay the King. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate your feedback.
Gage, you got something to say, buddy?
She scammed $1,000 of my team.
Oh, the first person was not Gage speaking. There is another person with a disability.
This is coming from another person with a disability. What do you have to say, Gage?
She scammed $1,000 from my team.
How did she do that, Gage?
From TikTok gifts.
From TikTok gifts.
Oh, but how do you steal a TikTok? I mean, you can't.
How do you, yeah.
The only way that you get TikTok gifts is if people give you TikTok gifts. So, I don't understand.
I was trying to help her a long time ago.
Yeah, if people send it to her, then she's not scamming. She sent it for something it wasn't.
Is this guy really that dense?
How did
There's
she
people that come on here and lie about things to get people to give them gifts every single day.
send it to you?
What did she say? What did she say it was for?
This man did not deal with Nick Harris and come out this stupid, right?
To move out. And
To
then,
move out. Okay, to move out. Okay, okay, move out. Okay.
I thought it was for the iPad. Remember that? Wasn't that the original story?
Yes.
I'm leaving. Dre, I hope you're doing well. I got hurt.
I like this filter. It smooths out the hair a little bit. Doesn't make it look as manic.
Hi, sugar.
Kind of fixes it up a little.
Hi, doggy.
Makes her look a little more put together.
Hi, Rex. How are you?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got clipped and then I had to appeal it, so.
Don't worry about the haters. Be true to you. If they clip you, let them clip you.
No.
They're only making you famous, honey.
They got my live.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, let them clip you. If they do, they're only making you famous, honey.
No, I didn't have my live access till my birthday, so I had to appeal it.
Oh man.
Oh man, that would have been awesome. Wish her appeal wouldn't have been approved. Damn. So close, you guys. Would have lost her live access until her birthday. Ah. She would have had to mooch off of her backup.
I love the fact that she gets hers back, but like we have one of them happen and we never get them back.
Yes, it is a lot, and it's upsetting. But then they just constantly keep bullying you over the dumbest shit ever.
Can we go back to the other one and these two are going to sit there and, I don't know, cry together or something? I don't know.
I agree with you. I don't know why people are so hung up on it. Like, just leave her alone and move on with your life. I don't know why people want to keep they're in her life. They're like in
Oh,
her
be careful,
life,
Beetle.
like, talking
We were supposed to
shit
get storms
in
here.
my
We had
life,
some
like,
rain this
trying
morning,
to,
but
like,
I think
focus on, like,
the bad storms aren't here yet, or maybe they went away.
How everybody is.
Let's move on. No, okay, I want to move on, actually, and that's what we're gonna do. We're done with this. Okay? Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Everyone, bye. I love you all, but I'm disconnecting from everyone.
There you go. Back to battling, as I suspected.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You say you want to help someone, and the fucking everyone comes out of the woodwork. No, don't help her.
This clown is the same guy that supposedly was going to help Nick Harris, Patrick Ridgway, and his Graceland Ranch half-ass rehabilitation drug center. Mind you, while he was running it, he was, actively taking substances and had to go off to a rehab himself. That happened while Nick Harris was there. Now he claimed that he could help Faith. And the only help Faith needs is what could be done inside of, a nursing home or something like that. Then he said, yeah, he doesn't change diapers. He also allowed her to use the R word. It's been a mess.
In my care, and let me figure all this shit out.
Well, get her in my care and then I'll figure it out. What the fuck is he talking?
I mean, I'm here for it. I would love this chapter. That would bring so much fucking content to all of us to watch and witness. Do it. Go ahead, brother. Prove us wrong. Let's do it.
Watch her lives. She's the worst person in the world.
You say yes?
But shouldn't it be my job to try to help the worst person in the world? She won't ever make it. Her parents wouldn't allow her to. She probably wouldn't. It's just funny to me how many people come out of the woodwork just to stop me. Just to stop me from trying to help someone. It's like the devil is winning, man. We should not be proud of the fact that we're trying to
Now he's making himself a victim. He's the victim in this now. The people came out of the woodwork to stop him, not to explain to him that Faith is not what he thinks, that Faith needs medical care on the daily. She needs help taking a bath. She needs help using the bathroom. She needs help getting put to bed. She needs help with diapering. She needs help getting dressed. She needs help eating. She needs help to do everything.
Right. Someone just said in the chat that They'd like to see Faith do the chores that they have to do at Graceland. She can't do any of those. She doesn't know how to do the basic things.
I mean, I've watched her drop something on the phone, call her mom, and have her come pick it up. Are they going to be at her beck and call? They're going to be, in there helping her in the middle of the night?
Okay, I don't care, bro. Denzi, so what? Of course she's gonna be talking about me. Yeah.
He's down to 400 people. Absolutely, LP. I agree. She could have a grabber that would allow her to reach things and grab on her own, like, say, things she drops on the floor. She's able to grab that phone and text a lot. Text to a point where everybody understands it. It's not like she's just, constantly misspelling shit because she doesn't type shit right. So, I mean, she's kind of capable of doing something. Yeah, we were talking about her the other day, LP. I think that was the lady we were talking about. That there's so many people with disabilities, so more severe than what Faith is experiencing, that are proving how much they can do, and she's not. It's disappointing.
I guess we can flip back to Faith. He's going to sit there and stare at the camera and, sob about how people stopped him from doing his thing, which is weird. Well, she's on the phone.
I'm just surprised we're making a phone call.
My God, it's a competition of who's going to sit there in silence longer.
You think she's calling him?
And I mean, honestly, didn't he display a lack of the ability to have the patience to even deal with the bullshit that she's going to come with when he just couldn't even handle that panel and had to throw them all out? And, I'm not talking about this anymore. How does he think a conversation with her is going to go?
Yeah, we can have a little party on here.
Yeah.
Somebody can come up in the box and start singing happy birthday to you.
I love that.
I love attention.
Yeah, and put a birthday song on.
Gigi, that's what kind of started this whole thing. He was asking her about therapy, and her first comment was kind of like, I feel like therapists, what did she say, profit off of other people's feelings or something like that.
Pain.
That's what it was.
You think your parents will get you a cake or no?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you can blow it out right on the live stream.
So then he was like, he kind of talked to her a little bit, and he's like, well, would you be willing to do it? And she's like, sure.
Hi, Elena. How are you, babe?
Yeah, Bama girl. She could have figured something out. I think if she really liked doing this streaming shit and she would stop being a rotten person, she could probably have some sort of I don't know, we do bracelets and we, I don't know, something where her community helps her with something that she could maybe profit off of and make money off of.
If you lived closer to me, I'd take you out, go to the movies, we would have fun for your birthday. But I'm in Germantown, Maryland, you're in Texas.
Would you really be able to do that? Do you have a car that is handicap accessible that can put her chair in and out of it? Do you have a ramp to get it up and out of the car? You're talking to her acting as if you're going to be able to do things that you can't.
I so want Cheesecake Factory. That's all I want.
Would you just shit the Cheesecake Factory out and we have to change your diaper right after? Or would you be able to hold that in till you got home?
No, if you have Uber Eats and somebody can put your address in it, that the person not a random person, the people you talk to off of TikTok, have them DoorDash you cheesecake.
No, Gigi, because she just wants to manipulate, and the therapist won't let that happen.
I know, but Cheesecake Factory is up in Austin and Dallas, and I'm in Waco, so.
That's another reason she wants to go to Cheesecake Factory. I'd like to go to a larger city.
And they have cheesecake places around you.
Oh yeah.
You can get that.
There's a cheesecake place 30 minutes from me where you can go and you get like they make specialties cheesecakes every day, and you can just like pick it by the slice. Oh, it's dangerous. Because I'll go in there sometimes and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
would
used
like
to live
one
in
of all of
Philly,
your specialties. I'd
Philadelphia,
like one
Pennsylvania. So yeah,
specialty
it was
slice,
quite far at the
please.
time.
Maybe my birthday's Thursday. Yes.
Red velvet cheesecake is my favorite there.
Just put some candles in it and some sprinkles. You're good to go.
You guys, I want cheesecake. I don't know the last time I had cheesecake. I want cheesecake now.
Call King Kong and tell him to bring you home a piece of cheesecake.
That's what I should say something like, hey, I don't know if like you'd like to personally
Yeah, just get
DoorDash
yourself a
cheesecake to your wife
cheesecake from
later.
Uber Eats. Just have it delivered. Put some sprinkles on it and some candles and blow it out. And then eat it to yourself. You won't have to share.
Sounds like a blast.
I know I love cheesecake. I love the original.
Yeah,
better,
LP, we've
the
talked about
strawberry
that
one,
before
not so
too.
much.
Where like if she doesn't like continue to utilize what she does have mobility wise, it's gonna get worse as she gets older.
I know how to make New York style cheesecake from scratch.
What happened to Nicole? I'm not sure I'm following Ella.
I always
Nicole
be baking
who?
in my kitchen.
Me, Cole? Like her friend me?
I don't think I have either, Spicy Ash. I don't think I have either.
Oh, she's I don't know like if something popped off today or not, but go ahead, Monkey.
Yeah, I haven't been following them. I know
Maybe
that
Nicole over there?
Nicole had some guy at her house for a while. Jerry was making a big deal about it, but then it was okay for Jerry to like have a girlfriend that he was keeping at his hotel room, which apparently he's now kicked out recently. I don't know. They're still hot messes.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think that anybody pays too much attention
You
to
guys
them
gotta
now.
try Crumble. It's
They got a
cookie
little
place.
group of people that kind of like keep tabs on them and what have you. They've kind of fallen off the, where they're not having hundreds and hundreds of people and they're watching their bullshit every day anymore.
It's my favorite
He's
place
very
to eat,
excited
like
that this boosted his
cookie place.
popularity
The
and
only
that it's
cookies I really
taken him
like
to
out of
like
there
the
is the
A-Leagues
snickerdoodle
and he's
ones.
always
Everything else,
battling
no.
to make money and mooch off people. So if he's not battling, he's laying in bed playing video games or sleeping on live.
I
Those
like
are the
Asamiya
three
cookies
things I
too,
typically
but
see.
they're only in Philly. I can't find them anywhere else.
Stellar, man. Stellar.
Yeah, the other cookies be huge.
The cookies are really good.
Oh, crumble cookies. We have one of those too. I've never had any of those. Maybe I need a crumble cookie
And then my boyfriend got me
and a
into
slice of
Crumble. I'm like,
cheesecake.
I don't like cookies like that. But then I'm like, okay, I like this place. This
Yeah,
place
we
is
have
good.
one of those here too. I've never had them though. I always like after there's something like this happens. This is the exact thing that happens. Somebody gets up there and tries to, talk about something else with her, and she pokes at her phone, and then it's just she should just get off the live and regroup for a minute. She can't though.
Do you or do you not? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My turn. Who wants to know? I'm her mom. Yes, I miss what they will. They still have to unblock me because our lives don't matter. because I'm not important or worthy. A lot. Yeah. He's blocked me for over a month, and it's all the swindler show's fault. Because he was jealous that I gave him a unicorn. So he practically crucified him for me gifting him a unicorn. That's why white blocked in the first place. My tooth is like 325, 350 to get pulled out. But even if I had the money to do it, I'm not going to want to go alone unless my boo goes with me. My boo has to take me to get my tooth pulled out. So I don't have any friends.
She's rambling on about something with a tooth.
We're gonna figure it out.
What's this one doing?
But at the end of the day, I knew you were gonna say that. I could discern that was coming before you even said it. But yes, yeah. Just hit me up in the DMs what your books of faces are. Chances are you will not find me. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Deactivated.
So please, yeah. If you want, it's so much easier if I can find yours. I mean, you can kind of look my name up. I'll send you all screenshots that's interested, but I'll tell you what, you're going to come back like the other ones did going, where the fuck you at? Because there's 5 million Jessica Johnsons. But yeah.
Gina's Wi-Fi went out.
It does give it away if you can find it, but it's so locked on Meta. So, Jessa Joe's giggling. She knows. We got common names, Jessa. I like how you're Jessa Joe on here, but I'm assuming you're Jessica or Jessie. Are you Jessie or Jessica?
Oh, don't dox nobody!
Well, no, I'm asking because I grew up with people that actually just were Jessie.
Don't dox nobody, babe. That'd be another name on the bucket list.
Oh, I'm asking first name. Hi, Jokes! Well, no, because I had friends that were Jessie and Jessica.
Just kidding, babe.
I just went on the.
I don't even know. What are they doing here?
Jessica and Jess E.
I said her name
So it
in the
was-
store today, and the girl turned around. I was like, oh, I guess her name's that too. Whoops.
Like Thanksgiving, I like to eat. I eat everything on that table.
You're so funny. Do your parents do Thanksgiving with you, Faith?
Yeah.
No, they make her
They
eat in
do
the room.
everything, the cranberry sauce.
Oh, yeah. It's so good.
Favorite.
I like how the ear's coming out.
Does
the
family come
other-
over or is just you guys?
It's just us. In California, we had our family out there. So
Oh.
it's just us.
They should at least take you out there once a year or something to see your family for Thanksgiving or something.
Oh, yeah. I don't really talk to them, but I'd still like to go.
I don't really talk to. I don't talk to this family that I am just dying to constantly be with in California. The
never
fuck,
been there.
Faith? Get the hell out of here.
You'll love it.
Ah, this family. Oh, I was so connected and so close. We're like the besties.
Well, cheer up, Faith. We're going to make a really nice birthday for you.
Oh, Jesus, lady, get the fuck over it. Get out of her box. This is stupid.
Is that your mom calling you?
Waste your fucking time. No, her mom don't talk to her like that.
Oh. Your friend? Okay.
Yeah,
Probably
she's
Patrick.
There's like a second person in here trying to ask for a serious relationship.
That's funny. They just want money.
Yeah.
That's all it is. All right,
Right,
guys. I'm
Sam?
gonna
I have 2 birthdays coming up. Hank's and mine both.
talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
Oh,
I'm just
timeout time.
You guys make me want crumble now, knowing that I mentioned it.
Bobby, I kind of do too. I wish we did have a character that we
I
could
can't
still
stop laughing
follow.
at that Crumble video that I watched on TikTok.
And maybe even just like a new
There was a
character
lady,
that had like, you know,
reviewing the new
those level
Crumbles,
crash outs.
the Nerd Cluster cookie, the hot
I
Cheeto
mean, Miss
one
May is kind of close.
that she reviewed.
But do you know what makes me angry
And
about
it
most
had
crash
like
outs?
a
I don't watch Miss May enough because I
red or
think she
blue
has me
icing
blocked
or
on my
something on it, and she
one
said
account
it
that I
was
used
like
to
a
watch her
it
on.
tasted like a
And half the
raspberry
time, like
asshole.
when I do follow her, she
I laughed so
unfollows me
hard.
somehow. But like
He goes
the
back
crash
and
outs,
forth.
the crash outs don't last as long as devs. Like devs would let them go for
Yeah, you cannot
hours.
meet your wife
These
there.
people are like, motherfuck, for 5-10 minutes, and then they turn their damn live off, and you have to go watch something else.
And you look like you're in like the Marines or military or something. You'll meet your wife out there. No, shoo. Go away.
Bobby, if she recorded a
I know,
crash
it
out,
was
we'd have to
pretty
pay
funny when
$300
she
a
said
minute
that she
to watch
tastes
it.
like a blue raspberry.
Hey,
Hey,
Mandy.
Mandy, you just missed some wild stuff. The guy that took in Nick Harris to California, that Graceland Ranch guy, Patrick Ridgway, he was in a box with Faith saying that he can help her and he was going to bring her to his little ranch out there, you know. And then people started telling him like, hey, she needs all this care. And he's like, oh, why are you hating on her? And she got over there in the box and started yelling. She called somebody the R word. She dropped out. Now she's back over here. Is he still alive? Currently, I'm not sure. And then he kicked everybody out of the box. He's like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. All these people come out of the woodwork whenever I try to help somebody.
Look at this. Look who he's with now.
We're preventing that from happening.
Do you know who that is?
I am Doug.
Hold on.
Yep.
Bring her then. Bring her.
What
I'm
do
just
you
looking
worry
out.
about the other people?
Okay, bring her. Bring her.
I'm not
You
fucking
don't
bringing
get mad
her.
at me, bro, for looking out for you.
Nobody's bringing her anywhere, dog. The likelihood of her getting anywhere is 10%. You know that. So let's just entertain it and see if she can do it. It's not gonna fucking happen, though.
Would you talk to her parents? Would you be
I
in
would
touch
love
with
to
her
talk to her parents.
I think that would be the first. The first.
That was
step.
the first thing I said, bro. Like, we're not, like, bro, like, we've done this with hundreds of people, bro. Like, just trust the process. I know what I'm doing. Like,
I'm not. Listen, the only reason
They were
why I
trying
said
to
don't.
tell him. He thinks he's a know-it-all, you know?
The best experiences they can.
you also have, you don't know the people that we've had in the house and how much of a handful they were. Like Jess, the girl we had.
I was there when Jess. I was there when Jess wanted to leave and she was crying in the couch, and you guys had to. I was there when that happened.
Yeah, that was like every day.
And then she left and came back and left and came back. Like
Yeah.
I was there, so I do know.
So we're like chasing people down Canaan, and it's like it's a lot, bro. Like she can't.
Yeah,
even
you're not going to
run.
have to chase her down. You're going to have to, like, deal with her everyday issues. Bathrooming, clothing, bathing, hair taken care of, feeding. What does he not get?
Somebody else in there wanting to use because she's triggering them.
Bro, everyone triggers everyone. That's
the most for the
Honestly, this is like the perfect.
a bunch of people running that house
saying
that actually
you
keep
can't
people.
hear like someone's story without being triggered.
Say it again.
Like in AA, people talk about their story. You don't do that.
No. It's not that triggers me. It's the people around me who aren't sober yet, or who are faking sobriety, or who are there because they want free coffee, donuts.
Why are you focused on other people like that?
How do you focus on yourself when you're sitting in a huge group?
Bro, I guarantee you there's a lot of people there that really want it. And for you to only be focusing on the few who don't, it's just unhealthy.
I'm not saying that I'm not even saying that people
that's
there
what
don't
you
want it.
do,
They just,
dog.
they're not
That's
ready.
who you are. You're that guy.
Yeah, I don't know where I sit with him, Mandy. I can't quite place him. And that makes me feel uncomfortable.
I'm a truth guy. And I
No,
don't
you're
talk.
drama gossip guy.
Bro,
You're not
I-
doing this for me.
I agree,
You're doing
Mandy.
it for
I
the
sit.
clout,
I
bro.
have moments too.
You're so, come on, dog.
Bro, stop it. I'm trying to
Don't give me
protect
gifts.
you and your
Nobody
fucking
gift
house.
me. Nobody gift me. Don't gift me. Don't gift me. Like, come on, dog.
I'm not even getting gifts, nor have I asked you to battle or
Good
anything,
for
bro.
you. You're so high and mighty. The guy who doesn't want gifts. You're so high and mighty. You're just trying to please the Karens, dog.
I'm not trying to please anybody, bro. I'm trying
Yes,
to.
you
Why are you
are,
getting mad at me
bro.
for trying to look out for you and your
You're
family?
trying to get in the way of a fucking human being who's crippled. You don't want me to help her.
Using that word tells you he doesn't have any idea what he's dealing with.
Everyone is a child.
Nobody uses that kind of language anymore. She's disabled.
You want to pick and choose who gets help, right?
Oh my God.
Did he just say it again?
That's exactly
Yeah, he said the word crippled, and it's just like that's. He has no clue how to even talk about it.
Sobriety and you have a new life, and you're gonna bring in some person for
I mean,
social.
he didn't even bat an eye when she called that person the R word.
I guarantee you that they would say, let's help her. Because that's what we do.
I guarantee you they wouldn't. I'll bet you $1,000 bucks.
Andrew.
I'll bet you $1,000 bucks.
Andrew's been here the whole time. Andrew, you're a graduate. Do you think I should help this girl? In the wheelchair? Yeah, he said
Is
yeah.
Andrew going to be the one that goes in and changes her diapers and bathes her?
Hold on. Bring her there. Don't put her on camera. Don't talk about her. Let her get help, Jen.
That's
Just
what I'm
bring her
gonna
there
do,
and not
bro.
even say a word about Faith then.
That's what I'm gonna do, and then they'll decide.
How long is that gonna last before you?
But
put her
you
on
don't even
fucking
want
cameras?
me. You don't even want me to do that.
No,
you
I
don't even
do.
want me to try.
Go ahead. No, I don't want you to fall on your face.
Bro, don't worry about me. I got it.
Yes, I heard that, Mandy.
Oh, after this, somebody remind me. We need to go look. I want to see if I can find clips. I didn't see it.
Part of the job, and I wouldn't be good at what I do if I pick and choose who I help based on their past. You've never met this girl, and you think you know her, and you want to tell me whether
Neither have you. Why does he keep saying that to people?
Committed fraud, and then she was using other people's socials to open up credit cards and get TikTok gifts.
I'm so scared.
You shouldn't. The other people in the house should be.
Bro, more than Johnny, who just beat up his fucking mom?
Well,
Are you kidding
know what?
me?
I don't think that he's safe to come back to the
And
house
Nick?
either.
Oh, what about Nick, who just beat up his parents?
Nick didn't beat up his parents.
Whatever he did, you think he should come to Graceland?
No.
Right. So I don't get to help anyone if it's up
I
to
don't
you.
think anybody should be going there, if you want my opinion about it. I think that place is a hack job.
Wake up. Jesus, what is wrong with you people?
Well, I don't know why
All
you're
of this
crashing. I don't know why you're
just
crashing
so
out on
I
me for no
don't
reason.
help someone. All of this just to stop me from helping someone. It's unbelievable.
No, bro, I was
Bubs.
just trying to protect you. That's what friends supposed to do, right? Then bring her in, bro. Bring her in. I'll even go pick her up from the airport with you.
You're trying to tell me that my house
I'll
wouldn't
go
be
help
down
you,
to
bro.
help
I'll
this
help you
crippled
move her in.
person
I'll help
when
you
I
move her in.
guarantee you, if I asked my house, should we help them, they'd be like, bring her in. Let's help her. I
Well,
know
see-
my fucking house. That's what we do. Well, maybe I should just let you be the admissions director. How about that?
BS turn into a fish too.
You wouldn't let anyone in.
Turn your aquarium on.
Bro, not everyone.
How would they feel? He brings this person into the house, and she's not going to do any of the chores. They're going to have to clean up after her. What are they going to? Are they willing to assist her with her daily needs? I mean, come on. What is he talking about?
You're out of here.
No, they won't.
Bro,
I'll
she
help
has
you.
to
I'll
get
help you
here,
move. Bro,
dog.
I'll help you move her in.
She has to get here, and that's gonna. Oh, all of a sudden you want to help? Did
I told if that's
did
what
the
you
chat
want, bro,
change
bro,
and
if
influence
those are your
opinion?
wishes.
So now the Karens are telling Doug to help.
The numbers are
Now
going
he's
back up in
changing
his
it.
live. He was
Now
down to
you wanna
300
help me
something.
bring her in?
He's now at 521.
If that's what you want, I'll help you bring her in.
Bro, I just want to give everyone a chance to get better, and you guys want to stop me.
I just want the chance to milk everything I can out of another popular TikTok person. That's what this is about.
Can't do it.
I missed it, Amy.
I can't bathe her, but if her parents tell me that that's bullshit and she can walk and she can shower and she can wipe her ass, then yeah.
She cannot. They do all that for her.
Yeah, she's been
I
here.
just like when I listen, Doug, I'm sorry for getting upset, but when you tell me what my house is gonna do, it's kind of disrespectful. And when you don't trust,
We have already talked to Amaya.
Yeah, everybody, we've talked to Amaya. Everything's good. Amaya's going to work on some stuff. She's recognized some things. She apologized this morning, and we're good. She's welcome in here to check some stuff out. She said she's been cleaning and listening tonight. It's already 6 p.m. tonight. So
I'm just saying, bro, they probably vote to let her in, but once they saw the behaviors and the actions and what was going on, bro, it would put...
I appreciate everybody, though. Everyone has pointed her out that she's in here. Hey, she's in here.
It's not hard. The house comes every day.
Maya, you're more than welcome to stay and listen, what have you. There's no worries. No worries at all.
Yeah,
the chat won't bother you or anything. No worries. And in fact, some good drama. You should check it out, honestly. This is some good shit. These people are nuts.
Once everybody gets updated and they're all on the same page, they'll leave you alone. No, you're good, Amy. You're good.
Let's just not do anything, and then everything's fair. What do you?
No, I appreciate that because you guys, sometimes you catch stuff. So absolutely.
Just trying to help her.
LP, I'm a moderator, so everyone is safe.
Who says the right thing? It's like,
that's right.
Honestly, you sound like the comments that are down here. It sounds like that's what you're doing, and you don't really actually. Are you worried about her or me? Which one is it?
Bro, I'm worried about you and all the people in your house.
So then why did you just say, is that fair to her?
Well, I mean, to bring her all the way out here on a dream, bro, and then one day there and you figure out that she's going to be way too much and you're going to be like, well, we can't help you. Bye.
Okay, so let's not even try.
Yeah, don't try. Because you do not have a facility. Do you even have a room that is handicap accessible? Is the bathroom handicap accessible? Does it have showers with rails? Do you have the ability to even house her? Are your doorways wide enough for her to fit her wheelchair through? Do you have ramps going from over, where all steps are concerned? I mean, from what I've seen, that one area it's sunken in. How are you going to get her from there? That chair weighs a couple 100 pounds on its own without her in it.
Faith's not here on a dream. My main concern isn't Faith.
Right. It would have to be accessible. There's steps leading up to the place. I've seen the outside of it.
What other option do I have?
I don't see any, ramps.
Let's run it. I'm down for both. Like
that place is 2 stories. I mean, if you could see behind, there's like stairs behind him.
One day Jess might be a lot, and the next day it might be Andrew. And the next day,
Pixie, and now he's in here talking about bringing Faith there.
The fact that there's so many people in that house that are alive.
And acting as if he doesn't know that he doesn't understand the level of care that she requires. And he's acting like, oh, she can walk, she can wipe her butt. He just said this. We didn't really say it that way, but my God, the truth be told, she can't.
A lot of those people in the house currently.
Look, we got the Pixie, the Mandy, and the bullshit all in the same place again.
Sorry, Bob, I didn't know you were there.
End is her leaving after a day because you guys won't be able to take care of all of her needs unless you have a 24-hour nurse with you guys.
Dog, she's not going to come all the way out here if we have to bathe her.
That's what I'm saying, Pixie. That's exactly. You know how much money he made off Nick Harris making all them people subscribe to his channel to see things? Thousands. And the whole time, let's be for real, this guy was actually using substances while running the place and had to leave there and go get help himself.
Parents want you to say, yeah, it is.
I don't say what anybody wants me to say. I actually.
Honestly, he shouldn't even be running that joint.
This is why I don't like going fucking live. It's just toxic.
But I have to so that I can milk money out of
his live. He just got pissed and ended. That's hilarious.
Now I wonder what Doug says. Let's be nosy.
It is. I literally was giving him an honest friend of friend opinion. Listen, it's not that I was being nice. I'm allowed to be quiet. Just because I don't say anything or respond doesn't mean I don't have things to say. That's just the facts. I'm trying to protect him, his wife, his child, his business, the people inside his establishment.
I swear to God, this is going to be a documentary one day. It is. Convince me otherwise. If that Paradise shit became a documentary, this has to. This is by far more in depth than that.
To be there, how's that fair to them? Because Pat feels like he can save everybody. Pat can't save everybody. It doesn't work that way. And I guarantee you, and I would bet my left and right testicle on it, because balls are ugly anyway, and we only have them to keep our underwear down when we pee, that she'll be on camera within, well, fucking 5 minutes of showing up. Miss Terry, thank you for the heartbeat. Just like if he was to bring Nick back. It'd be terrible for the house. You have at some point you have to worry about everybody else. Just because when an owner of an establishment comes in and be like, hey, you guys, do you think we should bring this person in to help them? What the fuck do you think they're all gonna say? They're gonna say yes.
Right.
Mr. Owner? Yeah, you're right. You can help everybody. You're a god. Big Jen, thank you. Wait, we would never
I mean,
go.
honestly, if you, Bama girl, they would be, I would have concerns with her harassing them in that manner.
Amanda, thank
Well, Bama girl, someone actually did say in that guy's chat while the two of them were talking
I feel like
that if he brought her in there, there would be a chance she could press SA charges on him for some reason or another.
She doesn't need that kind of house.
No.
With padded fucking walls. That's where she needs to be.
I don't know about that, but I mean,
that might be the other extreme, but
yeah.
24-hour care nurse. That's what she needs. All right, her poor parents need a fucking break. She's taking years off their life every single day that she's in their home. Unfortunately for them, but fortunately they're good enough parents and love their daughter that they're willing to do that. I feel terrible for her parents. Graceland isn't a place for her. Even if they have.
And again, what about her medications? You can't tell me that her medications are allowed inside that house. And you can't take her off of those medications.
You know, if you're going to go through the garage, once you get in the driveway, there's still like a little step that goes out to the back patio, and it's a small little door frame. How the fuck is she even going to get through there with her chair and shit?
Exactly. The house is not handicapped, set up for a wheelchair. He popped in a box with her battling, and then he started talking, and then you know how people get over there in the chat and they say stuff. Then he starts asking questions. She starts going back and forth. And she finds out he's in California. She don't even know who he is. They didn't know either. Neither one of them knew each other.
They think somebody. Thank you, Anissa. They think somebody who goes there as a full.
Always how it starts, isn't it? Them damn battles every time.
Everybody look like they're just angels and fully recovered. And for Pat to get mad at me for trying to protect him, that's fucked up.
He got mad at everybody that was telling him things that just weren't possible, for this to work. He claims these people came out of the woodwork to stop him from helping people. He turned himself into the victim of this.
I'm trying to ruin his money and views, that's why. Not at all. But if he was to put her on camera, that would be exploiting Faith when she got there.
He exploits all those people. That's what the name of the game is there. It's what it's always been.
And then what kind of money is going to bring in, or the subscriptions?
Hey everybody, I just would like to shout out one of my favorite usernames I see in his chat. Tig old biddies. Tig old biddies. Y'all.
Faith would not give up her phone. Thank you, Liv. Thank you for the heart. You guys can get your heart me's in. I'd appreciate it. Thank you guys for the taps. Appreciate everybody being here. Amanda, thank you. Total money grab, K-Day. Unfortunately, that's what we deal with when it's a social media house. Like that house is a sober living, but it's also a social media house. It's both. I am Robin, thank you. Psycho Chick, thank you. Tracy, thank you.
And that's what she needs help with, honestly. That's her addiction. How would that be helpful to her?
Free end of it, and it starts to become the social media end. That's the problem. I mean, I'm not going to say pass like check, because when you're on your last leg and you've got one leg into the ground and you're about to like, right? Check the star will show up. It's your worst moment. Check's like a fucking magician. He'll just show up and appear when you're at your lowest. He would have better luck.
Dala, what were you over there doing to create yourself getting blocked?
But like,
that's a mess too. The dog. Oh God, the dog guy.
At what point did a sober living turn into a mental hospital?
It's not even the mental hospital part. It's the actual physical things that she needs done. I mean, I'm not saying she doesn't have mental issues, but telling the 8 people in his chat to leave. Well, he helped you. He got rid of one of them, didn't he?
Peace of mind. And yeah, he 100% tried to gaslight me. When I originally was, my only goal was to help him and protect him from going the wrong direction with this. Because there's no amount of money in the world worth the fact that that it could probably leave a worse impression on that place by taking in somebody that you're not qualified to take in. Just because you feel like you can help.
Hold on, I'm going to go check. Faith has almost 300 people in her room.
The mocha latte. So good.
I like the butter pecan iced coffee.
They're talking about coffee?
It's so good.
I eat McDonald's iced coffee too.
Ooh, me too. Yep. I like McDonald's
300 people are sitting there listening to these people talk about fucking coffee.
Yeah, there's 270 people. The conversation had to have just been about something else. Hold on.
It's all the way to the top in the cup. What do you mean?
I can't drink black coffee or warm coffee. Ew.
Whitney said Dunkin' refreshers are free tomorrow. I might have to go to Dunkin' tomorrow.
I see a comment in the, I don't know how far back because I don't have date like times or anything, that says use your platform to explain why it isn't a word people should use.
It is so good with 2 pumps of raspberry syrup in it. It tastes phenomenal, I promise.
She uses it all the time. I don't think that she has any problems with it. She let Eric do it. She thinks it's fine.
The person who just texted me.
Oh, here we go.
You deserve nothing but the day you deserve.
Block them, Faith.
Don't
let them ruin your day. Yep, just block him, Faith. Don't give him no reaction.
Too late. Don't just hit the button block. Don't let them ruin your day.
Okay,
Too late.
I promise you, I think Dunkin's coffee is not as strong as Starbucks, so that's why I go to Dunkin'.
I like Dunkin's Munchkin balls. Oh, they're so good.
Munchkin balls?
Or the bagel bites with the cream cheese in the middle. Oh,
it's bomb.
Yeah,
especially like the spicy bacon.
I love getting me a dozen Munchkin balls.
I don't think I have one by me. I'm in Indiana.
I don't even know what a death row is.
I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Nicole.
I think she's cooking.
Oh, goodness.
They kind of hear
I will never just call them Munchkins again.
Smack it into the sink.
Yeah, you can get the little bagel bites with everything.
I'm going to go into the conference room because they get them a lot for meetings. I'm going in the conference and be like, oh my God, the Munchkin balls I like.
Because I know around here don't have it, like my Wawa.
Oh, goodness.
God.
They had these pretzels.
I loved
had
that.
cream cheese in the middle, or like the spicy cream cheese. It was like a full pretzel.
You know what I think is funny is that the level of conversation over there has to be like about coffee and food, because anything else will lead into a territory they can't handle. If they talk about anything, it's going to lead to something bad. You know what I mean?
I think that's why Faith just shouted out in the middle of a just normal conversation, "Fuck you," to the person that texted me, so that like you could remember there's still drama amiss.
This is the third person. It's like the third person trying to search for love.
Wawa is a gas station that like sells food and all kinds of stuff
and goodies and
no, it's a gas station. Bees. We're not talking about Walmart.
Yeah, it's a gas station that also sells tobacco products.
And Wawa usually is their cheapest on gas. Also, they're the cheapest on gas around here. They are.
I like 7-Eleven too, but the pizza, no.
I don't think you're supposed to eat at 7-Eleven as far as I'm concerned. Just get the nachos, but only if they're the nachos that are in the sealed container that you open yourself. And slushies, that's it.
They got some really good ice cream. And those things pretty good. It's a little pricey, but yeah, Toxic, that's how much my gas is here in Indiana.
I want to go to Hooters. I've never been.